bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
He's too big, this guy. Not only too much chips, also too big. Someone told me you bought me yesterday. This fucking TV shit. Sneaky small better than I was sure you will think this guy will not love me. I have the chippy life for million. This is the only thing, so. And everybody was celebrating this that I love you. But don't it, eh? Very fast now. I don't want to fight with you this morning. Sorry for my glasses, but it was too much alcohol yesterday. I was a pro 20 years ago, bro. When I was starting playing poker, you were playing with the sand, bro. How old are you? Really good. So when you started playing poker? 80. So how many years? 30. Yeah, I'm 48. So imagine. Ja, beide, weißt du, das hatten wir schon mal das Thema. Good morning, good luck. You were bluffing yesterday many times, bro. Yeah, we saw this. Oh, did you see it? Yeah, sure. Don't bluff today, huh? It's okay with that. Everybody saw also my cards. He just told me now, you bluffed me yesterday. I said, sorry, but once, just once. Who's missing?
Also. Oh, no.
Let's like this.
First guy. No, last one.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen, Herr. Nein. Erst da. Ja.
Please, one side.
Reizbezahlt am Button dann aufgehört.
4, 5, 6, 4, 7, 8, 4, 4. think we are 4 players. Ah, okay. Good to know why you are asking. Now 100 less. Kann ich keine Neuner schlagen. And what the bet? You want to bet more than 80?
Yeah, I thought I went 180, but it did happen.
It was strange, but that brought me in the game. If we bet more, I'm not in the game. So.
Time to wait.
You misread the hand. You misread the first time too.
That was from 80k. Good price to go for. I think 68, 140. Yeah, I saw that advertisement. Yes. Yes. About 35.
Main man, Johan. Yes, indeed. My name is Action Dan, and I am your commentator and host for the PLO Big Rap. Technical difficulties are fixed now. I am delighted to be bringing you all the action from today. I thoroughly enjoyed commentating last night. I've had my coffee and porridge, and I am geared up and fired up to bring you all the action as it unfolds today. How are you all today? I hope you are fine on this wonderful afternoon. Delighted to see Jules back at this feature table. His VPIP was through the roof last night, and Laurie, the Finnish player at this table, was playing out of his socks, playing brilliant. Finn raising to 60k with ace, queen, 10, 9, rainbow. Bada calling in the small blind for 45k more, which will bring Jules along with ace, jack, 3, deuce. Lada having ace, queen, queen, 5. Flop coming king, jack, 6, 2 diamonds. Both Jules and Finn having diamonds. Jules far inferior diamonds, however. Finn with a nice flop. Great draws, flush draws. And they will be playing very deep indeed. Johan the man. 16 players remaining. The average stack approaching 1.8 million, which is good for 60 big blinds. 1 hour clock. And I expect to see chips flying everywhere as we play down to the final table, and then indeed play down to a winner tonight. Seat belts and airbags for this one. Jules needs to be careful. He's not running on the same stack as he was yesterday. He had about 3.5 million at one stage. He got ran over in a few spots. But that's what happens when your VPIP is through the roof. Jules checking over to Finn, who's probably just going to put max pressure on Jules here. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop. You can dress like a king. Finn Jacoby calling with ace, jack, 5, deuce, double suited from under the gun +1. King 7-8. 2 clubs is the flop. Everyone checking, the turn coming to Jack of Diamonds. Jules having a little look. Checking once more. Igor reaching with his straight. Hello, AV Gaz. I don't think Frex is out. He made it into day 3. He is on the outer table. I don't have any information about him currently. But I know he bagged up a decent stack last night. Jules calling 75k more. Finn calling with the nut flush draw. River coming to 4. Hearts, a brick. Igor's straight is best. No problem. Avigaz, greetings from Ireland. I know you were tuning in late last night to see how Frex was getting on. I believe he had a considerable amount of chips. The guy who at the table who's been unstoppable was definitely Laurie, the Finnish player. Playing a stack of 5 million. Interesting to see how aggressive he is going to be today, or if he will chill down a small bit. Flop King 6-3, 2 spades. Good flop for Tio. Top pair for Igor, but not doing well against Tio's range for his hand. This particular spot. Tio only playing 14 big blinds. Betting 130k. Gets Igor out of the way. Round to the button for Igor with the King 9 deuce deuce. Folds. Tio now in the small blind. Ace 5 4 deuce. limp. And Jacoby checking his option with Queen, Queen, Jack deuce. The bet of 35k gets called. Turn coming to 10 of spades. And now the three ladies sitting pretty. Theo still with a flush draw, but it is a 4-high flush draw. Been betting 55k. Good music playing in the background, as is tradition at the King's Resort. Hope these players are well rested because they are in for a long day of play. 2 long days behind them, 1 day to go. Championship rounds. You can smell that final table, 7 people away. But everyone is so deep. You see in the top right hand corner of your screen the average stack 1.7 million. Just a testament to how amazing the structures are in Kings. You would expect nonetheless for a €2,350 buy-in PLO. Big wrap. Laurie in action here with the ace, Jack, Jack, deuce. Harald calling in the big blind with King, Queen, 10-9. Flop coming 10-3-3. Like Harold is considering leading. He has indeed checked. Laurie, the over pair. Bet 80k. Harald only playing 515. Laurie raising pot with ace, king, 7-6, double suited. Expect to see Laurie's name opening pots time and time again. He has got the stack to do it, 5.5 million. Got the skills to back it up. Lada, ace king 5-4 double suited, raising to 75k from under the gun. Jonas calling from the small with ace king 10-4. I'll bring Laurie along with ace 10-3-3. 3 ways to the flop, which is 7-6 deuce. Nothing in it for Jonas. We all check. The turn is the queen of clubs. Laurie still with the best of it here. Lada with an open ender that he had on the flop. All 3 players check. The river coming to 7 of hearts. Jonas checking once more. We both check over to Lada. Reaching. Bet of 125k. Lada will take that one down. Change of dealers. And Jacoby raising to 60k with king 10-9-5 double suited. Lad in the big blind with a jack 10-7-6 double suited. We'll see a flop. 10-9-4. That is smacking that one in the face, flopping a flush. In with top pair. 2 pair. Bet 75k. Lada will just call. Turn the three of spades. Check from Lada. Option now for Jacoby. Checks behind. The river will pair the board with the three of hearts. Lada betting 75k. Obi releasing. Lada will scoop that pot of 390k. Hello, Mandrulia. Welcome. Come on in, the water's lovely. You're just in time. Laurie on the button with Queen 10, 8 deuce. Takes that one down. Yes, this is a real treat to commentate on such a large buy-in and a different format than No Limit Hold'em. I'm really enjoying watching a different game. You would be right, there has to be some high rollers left in this event. I don't know who satellited in and who bought in and then who is a high roller. But I'd be keeping an eye on the Finnish player, Laurie Veronin, very accomplished player. There must have been some satellites. Also keep an eye on Jules. He's a bit of a loose cannon. He's been thoroughly entertaining to watch, even waving at his wife last night on stream, which was fantastic entertainment. I am not sure. I just knew Laurie was a high roller. I don't know how many other high rollers we have. That's a very good point. Yes, this was not exactly a freeze out. Sure, multiple bullets were fired by multiple players. Hello, OOP in chat. Hope you're well. And Mandrulia, it's a very deep stacked event. Players are playing nearly 60 bigs deep on day 3. 1 hour blinds. Jonas with Queen 10, 10, 8, double suited. Limping with 22 big blinds. From under the gun +1. Look at Laurie's stack, 5.7 million. We'll call behind with King Jack 9, 3, double suited. Four ways to the flop. Jonas, pair of 10s, pair of 8s. He's reaching. This will look quite strong into 3 players. Lowry, good release. Not hitting that flop at all. Igor, however, coming along for the ride. No flush draw, of course. That comes in big for him on the turn. Jonas pairing his queen. We've had one elimination, I can see, from the top right-hand corner of our screen. That means all players are now guaranteed €8,414. Igor betting 125k. Jonas holding. Lowry raising 205k with ace, king, queen, deuce. In the small blind, ace, king, jack, 7, getting a discount. We'll put in the additional 90k. The big blind will get out of the way. We'll see a flop heads up. Small blind against under the gun +1. Up is jack, 10, deuce. Check from Finn. The open ender for Lowry. The 2 overcards to the board. So 3. Betting 130k. Back to Finn. Top is the pairs, top is the kickers. Releases. Finn playing 110 big blinds, 3.3 million. Whopping stacks at this table. Whoppers indeed. Wookie and Fire. We cannot know who finished in 16th place because we are just concentrating on the feature table. I don't currently have any information on the outer tables. Also, we are on a 30-minute delay. All I can confirm was there was not an elimination on the table you were watching. So it must have been at the outer table because there's no other table remaining. 15 players remain. We are 6 players away from the final table now. The starting field of 272 runners. Kings just doing it again. Flop is 10, 7, 6. Check from Jonas. Quick check back from Lada. Proves Jonas's hand to a 96% favourite. Sniffing dirty pads. Yes, we will be crowning a champion of the PLO Big Rap tonight. Great name, by the way. Kudos to you. Round to the button for Herald with ace 10, 8, 8. We'll let that one go. Small blind for Jonas, 9, 4, 4, 3. He elects to limp into the beast that is Lowry Orlonen, 3, 9, 5, 4. The flop is 10, 4, deuce, 2 clubs. Great flop for Jonas. You've heard the man. Next hand, blinds are up. 20k for the small blind, 40k for the big blind. With a big blind running ante of 40k. Bet at 40k from Jonas. Get Lowry out of the way.
Zweites Spiel.
5 Updated the chip counts. Short stack, 10 big blinds. Big stack, 145. Finn with 83. Lada 32. Jonas 18. Igor 17. Tio 14. And Jules 13. 5 of our players now at this table underneath 20 big blinds, which is interesting. I thought there was more chips at this table initially. Swings and roundabouts at the PLO show. Bogdan 23. You can see the top right hand corner of your screen. There's 15 players remaining from a starting field of 272. Igor raising to 80k with ace queen 5 deuce from early position. Hold it around to the button for Jonas with king jack jack 8. Lowry is in with queen jack jack 8. Lada in with 9 9 8 7. 4 ways to the flop. Up is 10 7 6. Lada flopping the joint, the straight. Igor with enough flush draw. $200k bet from Lada. Quickly called by Igor. He's got 400k behind. Lowry will get out of the way. The two boys fight it out. 760k in this pot already as we hit the turn. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. I believe this is just going to end things. Igor gets out of the way. Lada scoops that one. Seen Lada make one or two bluffs late last night also. Certainly not shy. What do we say on this channel? A shy baby don't get no sweets. King 9-4 raises to 100k. Laurie on the button with ace 8-7-4 double suited. Theo playing 480k behind. Laurie free betting to 360,000. Back to the Swiss man T.O. Down to the cutoff for Laurie. Laurie raising to 140k. King Queen 9-8. Lada pumping it up with ace 4 deuce on the button. Average stack now just over 1.8 million. Jules in the mix here on the button, 10-10-9-5, raises to just over 100k. Queen 6-5 for Tio. The big blind. We'll see a flop for 65k more. Top King 9-8. Check from Tio. Rules checks back. Turn is the 7 of clubs. Straight now for Tio. Jules calling 110k, which is dangerous here. He's got 220k behind. 4 of clubs rolls off on the river. $490k in the pot. Yo, check. Jules just with 5.5 big blinds. Gives it up. There's a few different ways you can play this situation, man. Julia, you do see a lot of limping. Out of position. Your point is very valid there. It is so hard to hit a monster and get paid. Seen a lot of different styles since we had 40 players remaining when I started commentating yesterday. Laurie getting out of the way, all the way around to the button. Ace Jack 10-8 for Igor, playing just 7 big blinds. Orel for you two. It wasn't just one hand, it was a multiple hands over the course of the night. Lowry got a good chunk. Lowry playing really well towards the end of last night, winning pot after pot. All players check. We will see the turn. Turn is the king of diamonds. Let's check. check, and the river comes the king of clubs. Jonas raising to 100k with king, king, 8 deuce. Jacoby coming in with the raise to 340k with the ace, ace, 6-4. Two quick folds. Jacoby will take that one down. Laurie under the gun, out the way. Lana and Jules down to the hijack. The small blind of Herald with ace 10, 9, 7. Jonas out the way with his king 6, 3 deuce. Jack 6 deuce for Jules, double suited. Let's it go. Round to the button for the 10 big blind stack of Herald. Ace 10, 3 deuce, double suited. Raise to 125k. Laurie T10-8-4. 85k more to call. That's a go. Buy-in was €2,350. 272 players entered, and there's 15 players remaining. Meanwhile, back to the action. Laurie with ace, jack, jack, deuce. Jonas with ace, 10, 8, deuce. And Jonas in trouble here. 35% underneath his cards. Laurie, 65% favourite to take this one down. 7-4-4 is the flop. No help to Jonas. 1 million in the pot. Turn is the 5 of clubs. Jonas in dire straits as we hit the river. He has been eliminated in 15th place. Will take down €8,414 for his efforts. GG, sir. $14 players remaining now, making the average stack 1.942 million. Sorry, the average stack. We've lost another player. We are down to 13 players. All players will now receive €9,266. And the average stack is now 2,050 big blinds currently. Oh boy. Things are heating up. Just 4 players away from that final table now.
I would like to call you, but I have a shit hand, man. Come on. Death against death. Dude, what's this shit? I have shit hand, but you have nothing, man.
Gotta love this Jules guy.
How can I call this shit? Look at this. Really?
Ich glaube schon, dass besser war.
Ach nee. So funny. Yeah, I know.
Ich kenne sie, habe sie auch die ganze Zeit so.
Not even one hand. Since 1.5 hours. Nothing, nada. I'm folding since 1 hour. I never did this before in my life. Really, it's the first time I'm folding 1 hour.
I believe that, man.
1 hour.
I did not see him fold once yesterday. Today, a different story.
I'm getting up now. My ranking is getting up. 2278. Wow. What the fuck?
Jules does indeed take a pay jump. Don't know if he's fully aware of that. He is running on absolute fumes now. 13 players remaining. Couple of short stacks at this table. Avi Gaz, I believe we will see Frex at the final table. Just my prediction, thoughts and feelings. So hold on tight. In for a penny, in for a pound. The 3-bet coming to 380k from the King, King 5 deuce and the hijack. To the sum of 380k. Speedy Gonzalez gets there before his last card is dealt. That's a good question, Johan. It is possible that they might wait until there is 8 players, but I believe the official final table will be 9. I've not been told otherwise. We will see the flop. King 10 10 9 plays Queen Queen 7 5. The flop King 6 3. I presumed it was 9 yet. Just PLO plays better with 8 at the table because there's 36 cards between the players, and then you can just about squeeze in a 9th player. Pretty much all the cards in the deck being used. I'll have to get out my calculator for that one. look at the money. All players one jump away from being guaranteed 5 figures. Raised to 100k from the button with ace jack 10-5.
Wow, straight flush, yeah?
Harold getting out of the way.
Das ist ein gutes Team, Karl. Das sollte man mal miteinander zusammenspielen. Straight flush. Ohne dass er Flop kommt.
To the small blind, king jack 9-5. Laurie raising with the ace 10-6-4, double suited. 120k to go. Harold fading with the king jack 9-5. He's got the 5 as the dangler. We will see the flop. Flop is ace 10-4, all clubs. Laurie bets 80k and takes it down. Jules with the queen 7-6-4 double suited will put his last biscuits in the middle to the sum of 120k. Laurie ace jack 10 from the small blind. Jules is all in against Maestro. Laurie 65% for the aces, 35% for the queen 7-6-4. Got live cards at least. Doesn't want to see diamonds. Diamonds on the flop. King 10-7, 85% now for the ace jack of diamonds. The flush on the turn. Well played, Jules. Very entertaining character to watch, and I hope to get to see you on the felt again sometime soon, sir. You will take home €9,266 for your efforts. That means we are down to 12. It also means we are 3 eliminations away from the final table of the PLO Big Rap. Also means Laurie has just extended his chip lead, albeit that was a very small pot, but he is hitting about 6 million now. A force to be reckoned with. The average stack now 2.2 million with 12 remaining. Pay jump of €1,200 between 11th and 12th. All the players should be aware of that this late stage. Lada with the aces here. Very similar to the hand before. Then with 40% under his cards with the 10-9-7-5 double suited. Straight and flush draws working for him. What size does Lada want to bet out of position? I would think somewhere around 500k. Going for full pot 700k is the bet. Being max pressure on Jacoby here. Essentially POC committing themselves with the aces. And Jacoby forced to get out of the way. His aces will take that one down. He'll play a stack of about 55 big blinds now. Top right hand corner of the screen has declared we've had another elimination. 11 players remaining now. All players guaranteed 5 figures, €10,403. Laurie From the cut-off, Ace King 7-7, 140k to go. Pull around to Tio. 10-9-7-4, 100k to call. Let's it go. Change of dealer as we get an update of the chip counts. Igor rocking just 3 big blinds. Lowry 170 bigs. Finn 72, Lada 51, Harold 19 and Tio 18. The average stack almost 2.5 million now, 2.47 million. Good for 60 bigs. Igor getting his last 120k over the line with Ace Queen 6-3 double suited. Top is 9-9-5. Turn is the 5. Orton River here. River coming to 10. Igor will double up. Avoiding many outs of Finn. Runner, spade will do it for Igor. He would still have less than 10 big blinds, but a fighting chance nonetheless. Igor coming in for the raise with the ace, 8-7 deuce double suited. The cut-off. Then 3 betting from the small blind. Ace, queen, queen, 3 double suited to 280k. Igor, get out of the way. Theo raising to 100k with the ace king 9-7. Laurie coming along in the big blind with king 7-5-3 for 60k more. Flop is jack 7-4. Laurie with the pair of sevens. Straight draw. Theo with a better pair of sevens. Theo betting 145k. Laurie will get out of the way. Theo will take that one down. Hold around to the small blind of Laurie. Jack 7-5-5. Falls to 20k more. Ada checking queen 9-9-8, double suited. Actually, he's raised to 120k and Laurie is folded. I couldn't see the cap in between the two players. Yes, I believe the starting stack was 100k. Would you expect for a buy-in this magnitude? Theo raising 200k with the ace, king, queen 9. Look at everyone else to fold. He will scoop the blinds and antes and take it down. Hold around to the cutoff. Laurie, ace-8-7 deuce. 140k to go. Lada on the button will call 140k. Igor with king 5-4. 3 big blinds in the small blind. And 42 of the PLO big wrap. He will put the last of his readies in the middle here. Unsure what Lada has. Already committed to 140k. Half a mil in the middle as we go to the flop 3 ways. The flop is ace, deuce. That seals the deal for Igor. He cannot win. Lowry flopping the full house. Lada with queens and tens. Lowry with a bet of 200k. Queens and tens will fold. Low Bird, we got Bird in the house, swooping by. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. Howdy indeed. We've lost Igor in 11th place. Good game, Igor. Unlucky, sir. 5-figure payday for you, €10,403. That means we have 10 players left and we are on the final table bubble. One more elimination away from that coveted final table. The average stack 2.7 million now. Sorry, 140k to go with the ace-5-4 deuce double suited. Taking it down. Now playing a stack of 7 million. Raised to 100k from Lada with the Queen Jack Jack 10. The ace 9-9 deuce double suited, raising the minimum to 80k from the cutoff. Lowry, Queen 10-10-6, Mux, Lada with ace 8-8-4. Flop Queen 7-4. Turn card coming to 10 of hearts. Been raising with the King 10-10. Lowry calling with the 7-7-6-6 from the button. Lada with the ace King Jack 3 getting out of the way from the small blind. Round to Tio in the big blind with 10-8-8 deuce. Just 40k more for him to call. Flop is 9-7-5. Tio flopping a flush. Expect to see some action here, for sure. Set against the flush. turn coming the 5 of hearts. Full house now for Laurie. The problem here is for Theo, he's just 685k behind. The pot is now 480k. If Lowry is betting, he's going to be betting big here. Perhaps he bets smaller to set up a river shove. No point in betting too big the more I look into it. Wants to bet an amount where he can just jam all in for less than pot in the river. Surely Theo is priced in with a flush for 160k. You're not liking this at all. Lets it go. Good fold. I know it's just an 8 high flush in PLO, but Lowry going to be putting maximum pressure on the FT bubble. We are playing 2 tables, 5-handed each. Do not go anywhere. There's a 10-minute break. Stay tuned for more action from the PLO Big Rap live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Welcome back to the Big Rap PLO final day. Laurie playing 142 big blinds now. Finn with 59, Lada with 40, Tio with 13, and Harold with 11. We are on the FT bubble. All players now guaranteed a 5-figure cash out of at least 10 grand. First prize will be €120,231. Small blind is 25k. The big blind is 50k with a 50k running big blind ante. Someone is asking, is there value raise? Is there World Series of Poker Europe tickets for this event? No, but alas, tune in next weekend with the World Series of Poker circuit event. The main event will be a €250 buy-in, generating a prize pool of €500,000, and I believe there is 6 World Series of Poker Europe tickets up for grabs in that one. Non-stop action at King's, always a series with tons and tons of value. If you haven't been to check out this resort, it's a must on every series poker player's calendar. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you could dress like a king. Find out all the information about the merchandise store and indeed the resort itself on the website www.kingsresort.com. Meanwhile, back to the action. 5-handed on both tables is going to be fast and furious. Out to Tio in the small blind, King 10 8 deuce. He will limp. Finn will check his option. Queen 9 9 6, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. The flop is ace, jack 5, 2 diamonds. Tio, a straight draw. That's 90k. Finn with his diamonds, pair of 9s, backdoors Good call. Turn coming to deuce of spades. Three of diamonds hits the river. Finn now with a flush. Yo, reaching for chips. Betting a call. Bet of 150k insta called by Finn with his flush. 630k pot will go to him. Laurie limping from under the gun for 50k. The graphics have corrected. He folded. Round to Tio on the button, raising to 175k with Queen 8-7. Harold gets out the way. King 8-7 is the flop. Ral with 9-7-6-4. Lowry with 6-5-5-4. Harold betting 100k. Lowry with the raise to 450k. Now Harold with the decision, just 6 big blinds behind. It's all in for him to call. Good call. We'll go to showdown. Harold not getting a good turn card in the 9 of clubs. Happy to see that hand indeed. The River coming the aid of clubs. Earl's been eliminated. Laurie has eliminated another player. That means, ladies and gentlemen, we have our final table of PLO the Big Rap. Original Muffin, you are just in time. Welcome, come on in, the water is lovely. We will be going on a short break of 17 minutes. We will be back then, the final table ready to play out. We will crown a champion of the PLO Big Rap live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov tonight. Stay tuned, back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
Alrighty, welcome back to the final day of the Big Rap PLO live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Seat 1 we have Finn Jacoby, Seat 2 Tio, Seat 3 Jaroslav Peter, Seat 4 Richard Gottstein, Seat 5 Frex, Seat 6 Sebastian Piatek, Seat 7 Lowry Voronin, Seat 8 Thomas Ribeiro, and Seat 9 Malij Lada. See how they are shaping up in chips now in a moment. But my pick of the litter would have to be the man of the hour, Larry Voronin. Let me know who your picks are in the Twitch chat. The man who was wondering if Frex was still around, he is indeed. Blinds will still be 25k small blind, 50k big blind, 50k running big blind ante. Just waiting for the action to get underway. Our final table is set. It is all to play for. Exciting stuff indeed to see how this final table unfolds. Some really great players at this table from yesterday's action. With Peter Jaroslav back once again in the mix. All players now guaranteed a minimum of €12,279, with first prize going to take home a whopping €120,231. Best of luck to all the players. Good luck all in. Seatbelts and airbags. Average stack 3 million, which is good for 60 big blinds currently. Evening, Tony. Good afternoon. Sebastian Piatek holding. Expect to see this man entering many, many pots. Lowry, 175k to go with the Queen, Queen, Jack 10. Theo all in with the Ace, King, Queen, 9 from the big blind. 9 bigs. It's a fair fight, this one. 48% for Theo, 52% for Lowry. Just shy of $1 million in the pot. Flop is 10-7-7. %73 now for Lowry. Turn is the 3 of diamonds. Theo gonna need real help on this river. Does not get it in the 5 of hearts. GG Theo. First hand, first elimination. We are down to 8 players. Theo will take home 12,290 or €279 for his efforts. All players now guaranteed a minimum of €14,837.
Next to you, I said, but you're too strong to not be out.
Our shortest stack now is Sebastian with 9 big blinds. Our only other player under 20 is Richard Gutstein. And then Lada with 40, Jacoby with 64, Peter with 66, Frex with 86, Thomas 93, and our only player with over 100 big blinds is Lowry Voronin, paying 162 big blinds, 8.1 million. $3.4 million is now the average stack, which is good for just shy of 70 big blinds. Sebastian raising full pot, 175k. With the ace, 5 deuce. Laurie with the king, 9-6. Laughing at what Sebastian just said. Something about it being a bounty tournament. The raise to 300k.
Wow. Yeah, aces. But not slow.
It is the kings of Laurie
Same here.
against the aces of Sebastian.
think the flop is 7-8. Something like this. 7-8, 3, 7-8.
We will see the flop, which is Jack 7-5. A fair fight now. Basically dead even as we go to the turn. Turn is the 6. The river is a 9. The 9-6 runner 2 pair for Larry would send Sebastian packing in 8th place. He will receive €14,837, which means we have had 2 hands, 2 eliminations. That's poker. All players now guaranteed a minimum of €20,295. We are 7-handed at the PLO show. PLO show currently being ran by Laurie just winning every hand I've seen him play, pretty much. It's all to play for, and it is a long, deep stacked turn-in and final table that we have on our hands. Then over till it's over.
One-time break.
The average stack, massive average stack of 60 to 70 big blinds. Could be in for a long night. Meanwhile, Lada raising in the cutoff with Queen 9-8-6 to 125k. And Gutstein 3-betting from the big blind to 400k with King Queen 10-5 double suited. Lada calling. We've all in and call on our third hand of the final table. And this is also a fair fight. 48% for Richard, 52% for Lada. 1.8 million in the middle. As Richard is all in and at risk. The turn, the ace of hearts. Now 50-50. What a game PLO is. The river, the king of clubs. Richard can breathe. Nearly had 3 eliminations, 3 hands in a row. But as it stands, Richard Gutstein has doubled up to almost $1 million. Or, my apologies, he nearly has doubled that. Just 900k on his last hand, so up to nearly 2 million.
No hundreds and no bills, no? Justice.
No, he has 100 on the other side. It's all this. Everything is. He's playing like. I think it's easy to know because this guy was all in just now.
Yeah, but I just look at this one. I didn't see these chips.
Rex calling in the big blind with Queen 10, 8, 7. Finn with the King, Jack, Jack 10. King, Queen 5, 2 spades is the flop. Frex out of the way. You might remember Frex from last night. He was playing very well. One to watch. I don't know his real name, or I would hand and mob him to see what his accolades are. But I suspect this is not this man's first rodeo. Round to Frex in the small blind with ace, ace, queen, queen. Up is 9, 9, 8. Laurie, King, Queen, 7, 6. Positional advantage. Frex checking his aces over to Laurie. Laurie betting 200k. Turn coming to 5 of clubs. Great card for Laurie. We'll bet 520k. Rex's ace is not looking too hot on this turn. A lot of draws still out there, but a lot of straights complete. Obviously the 9x beating his aces also. Does get out of the way. Laurie must be loving life currently. To soak up every bit of this experience and moment. I am aware that he is a high roller, but nice to be making final tables in Rozvadov, no matter what the buy-in or tournament it is. Zenma's 67. This is the final table. Who is your friend? Because he might have been eliminated. These are the last 7 players remaining in this tournament. So if he is not in front of you on your screen, then he has been eliminated. Laurie. Raising to 150k in the small blind with King 10, 8, 8. Thomas has 3 bets, 350k with Ace King Jack 10. Laurie calling. Thomas Ribeiro. You might remember from last night, if you were tuning in, was playing very solid and tight and well. Tight, not the right word. Calculated. Patient. Certainly not shy, and a shy baby don't get no sweets. 9-7 deuce is the flop, 2 clubs. Good flop for Laurie. Goes check, check, and the turn is the 5 of clubs. Laurie taking that one down with a bet with his flush. Well, an unstoppable force is when a really good player is running really well on top of it. And that is what you are witnessing. It's easy to just say he runs well. He's also playing out of his socks so far from what I've seen today, and especially last night. Not put a foot wrong. And if you're going to bark like a big dog, you can't pee like a puppy. So someone is going to have to challenge him sooner or later. Doors says Thomas obviously going to win. I did like the way he was playing. It's not so much he's playing rock solid. I seen him try to pull off 1 or 2 bluffs in spots where his intuition was on point. He just happened to run into it. The average stack fast approaching 4 million. I expect to see chips flying everywhere. But guys, you know, there is ICM at play here. They're playing for serious wads of cash. Meanwhile, it's Frex raising with the Jack, Jack, Deuce, Deuce from the hijack to 125k. Then Jacoby will see a flop with Ace 10, 9, 6. for 75k more. $75k bet from Frex. On the 5-5-3. Flop will take it down. Indeed, it's not his first rodeo. Accomplished player in his own right. Like we're going to see three-way action to the flop. Flop is ace, 3 deuce. Jaroslav with the best of it here. Flopping the kings of Finn, the queens of Thomas. I like your comment, Rumbajan. But it's a lot harder to be patient and have discipline when you're staring at 4 cards instead of 2. Double the trouble. Ladder with 3 aces and a deuce, raising to 175k. Jacoby on the button, Jack 10, 8-8. Call. Jaroslav, small blind. King Queen 5-5, double suited. Let's it go. Ten 6-4 is the flop, 2 spades. The ace is out in front. The big card on the turn for Jacoby, turning a set. but it's inferior to the flush of Lada. Johan is the man, the moderator of choice for today. No, the Fall Edition final day did not stream because we are concentrating on the high roller. You can get all the updates on that tournament on the website www.kingsresort.com. Meanwhile, back to the action. Lada moving all in for 645k on this river. Jacoby, his set of eights not looking too hot. Straights and flushes out there. Jacoby trying to put it together. But what hands would Lada really take this line with as a bluff? Can't think of many. Updated chip counts. Laurie nearly hitting 200 big blinds. He's very close to 10 million chips. Our short stack with 30 big blinds. Lada, Richard 34, Jacoby 55, Peter 68, Frex with 80, and exact same is Thomas Ribeiro. I don't know how much bluffs he has there once he checks the flop out position and then bet. Surely he would just give up on that run out a lot after checking the flop, betting the turn. In position, maybe a different story. Thomas raising with the King Jack 10-6. Rainbow. Frex calling the big blind with the Ace King Queen 8. Flop Queen 10-9-9. Check from Frex. Action on Thomas. The 100k bet from Thomas. Fold from Frex. Rex raising to 150k from the small blind with King 10-5-4 getting called by 8-7-5-5 in the big blind for Lowry. 10-9 deuce, 2 clubs is the flop. Rex with the best of it here. Currently, $350k. The bet from Laurie. Rex posturing here, but I would believe his hand would be too strong to just fold. Doesn't really want to raise it up. Calling is his only option, in my opinion. River coming the 8 of hearts. Now Laurie knows he can't win a showdown. He's going to piece a bet together of about 700k, I'd say. 825k is the bet. 850k is the bet. Sicko. Yes, there is running good, but there is also playing good. Maybe that is why Frex was debating whether to just raise him on the turn to stop something like this happening if he missed. The intuition there of Laurie is just a sight to behold. What a great play. Did see a little wry smile from the side of his mouth, all right. Meanwhile, Jacoby raising King 8-6. Early position. Four ways to the flop here. Flop is 9-4 deuce. Turn coming the 3 of diamonds. Giving Jacoby the king high flush. Thomas with the jack high flush. Johan, do I know who was busted? Jules. Jules was busted. And T.O. are the 2 players who busted from the final table. Sad to see Jules go, but he had absolutely nothing happening for him today. T.O. was our 8th place finisher. Actually, no, I am wrong. Jules was gone before the final table. Theo was our 8th place finisher, and was it Sebastian that was 9th? With 2 eliminations, 2 hands in a row. That's why is it skipping me. But I do believe that is actually correct. No problem, Original Muffin. We are here to help. Really enjoying watching this PLO unfold. What a treat on a Monday afternoon. I think I could be outside enjoying the last days of summer. Watching the first of the leaves start to fall from the trees as autumn creeps in. No. We sat firmly here, riveted to the PLO show as the average stack almost approaches 4 million. Levels are 60 minutes. Small blind 25k, big blind 50k, 50k running big blind ante. 7 players remaining. All players locking up a minimum of €20,295 for their efforts. But wouldn't it be nice to add 100? Just a little one, a little sneaky one in front of that 20. Well, what I mean the last days of summer, I mean there's still light outside and it's not that cold. Thank you for correcting me, that's how I learn. King 7-4 is the flop. Jaroslav with the aces. And Lada with the set of kings. Lada more or less with a lock on this one. Bet of 100k from Lada. The call from Jaroslav with the pocket aces. We'll see the bad news. No biggie. He's still playing 1.8 million. Do poker players even know if it's sunny outside during the day? Not really, because for any serious poker players, especially rolling into a Monday from a Sunday, You're usually playing till 2, 3, 4 a.m. if you're an MTT player. You wouldn't be long out of the cot because I played online on Sundays for many, many years, and if I played that late of a session, I can't unwind and go to sleep for a minimum of about an hour or two, unless I am absolutely exhausted. So you're looking at 5 to 6 a.m. by the time you get to sleep, and you're looking to get the guts of 8 hours. So I would only be awake about an hour, and the last thing I would want is light going near my eyes. Quite sensitive to light. This is the final table. Tinky Wink 0909. 11 players remaining. You are just in time. Really, really great PLO action at this table, especially from this man, Laurie, raising pot 175k with the King 10-10-5. We will crown a champion here tonight, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Tinky Winky. Jacoby folding his King Queen 9-7. Who would want to play a pot with this man? The raise this time coming from Lada from the button with Ace King 6 deuce, all hearts. Jaroslav calling the additional 125k from the big blind with 9-6-6-4. Down to Laurie, Queen Queen 5 deuce, double suited. Raise to 175k. Portia says, so happy to see final table Omaha play. So am I. I'm really grateful to get to commentate on this, especially €2,350 buy-in. This ain't no yoga retreat. The flop, ace, 8, deuce. 2 pair for Lada. A pair for Jaroslav. Rex coming up short on this one. There is a break every 2 levels. We've already had 2 breaks because we had a 10-minute break and then a 20-minute break. Realign things for the final table. We had 2 eliminations, 2 hands in a row. That is roughly an hour ago. We are approaching. Blinds will go up. We will play 1 more level. Then we will have another break. So to answer your question, about an hour and 10 minutes. Spin with the ace 5-5-4 double suited, raising to 100k. Laurie with king 9-5 double suited. Going to put it to work. 3-bet to 325k. Jacoby calling. Flop, queen 10-8, 2 spades. Ori with his kings. Straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Tries to check it. Very wet board. Then we'll check it back. Turn coming the deuce of hearts. Laurie betting a $500,000. Jacoby just with a 5 high flush draw. Forced to let that one go. Laurie stack is now good for 11 million. As the blinds will go up. The small blind will be 30k. Big blind 60k. With a running 60k big blind ante. The stack sizes will be on the screen momentarily. The average stack for now, what you need to know, is about 60 big blinds. It was almost approaching 4 million before the blinds went up, so we'll be interested to see how it is fared out. Lowry will be approaching 200 big blinds. The rest of the table will be paling in comparison compared to that kind of a stack, I can assure you. It swings and roundabouts, always a surprise around the corner at Kings. PLO, the nature of that beast is carnage. And we love it. Rex betting 150k with King Jack 8-6 on Jack 8-4. Thomas calling with King Jack 6 deuce. Two pair for both players now on the turn. Frex with the spade flush draw also. Frex is reaching. 450k is the bet from Frex. River coming to 5 of clubs will be a chop pot. Splitsville, if this one is checked down. Rex is reaching what looks to be in or around half pot. $700k is the bet. Difficult decision here for Thomas. Pop 2 on a tricky board. Who's call? Splitsville. You see the updated chip counts, 177 big blinds for Lowry, 58 for Thomas. He's 100 big blinds more than anyone else at the table. Our short stack is 24 big blinds. Lada with 32, Peter 52, Jacoby 53, Frex 53, and Thomas 58. 4 of our stacks are all between 50 and 60 big blinds, which is really interesting when they're fighting for these huge pay jumps. Our short stacks are not short, 24 and 32 big blinds respectively, and out in front with a whopping 177 big blinds is, of course, the Finnish player Lauri Voronin.
You love it. I like that life. You want to play against me. You love just love to.
King 5-3 is the flop this time. 420k in the middle. Thomas with the ace jack, 10 deuce. Rex with the aces and the 7-3 of spades. Bet of 150k gets called. Turn is the 10 of diamonds. Fair fight on this turn, 50-50 down the middle for both players. Rex with a blocker with his aces, which could prove to be very important. The ace of diamonds. Yeah, I don't think it's fair, even though it says 50-50. Positional advantage, very important there. Of course, the aces with the better. And also containing the ace of diamonds.
We cannot win over there.
See the average stack, just under 4 million. 3.88. Jaroslav away with the fairies, not knowing the action was on him. Okay, Jaroslav, it's not like it's a final table for over 100 grand or anything. Naturally enough, these players are going to be exhausted. This is their third long day playing in a row with 4 cards, not 2. Not exactly a Mickey Mouse buy-in. Certainly not Mickey Mouse money. They are playing for every decision magnified. Non-stop action. PLO big wrap. Lada with the 3-bet to 720k here with the ace jack 10-7. The ace queen queen jack for Laurie in the hijack. This will get his attention. Laurie raises pot back. His intuition is just so on point. So impressed. I'm obviously a no-limit hold'em specialist. I don't claim to be a wizard at PLO in the slightest. The game intrigues me more than anything. But I'm so impressed with how focused Laurie is at this table. How clued in he is to every moment, every chip, every player. Putting absolute maximum pressure back on his opponent. Surprise, surprise, Laurie wins another pot. The door says on the button, just call, why mess with the chip leader? Well, someone's got to take a stand against the chip leader. I do agree we are in position and on the button. Best to see a flop, maybe in this exact situation. He's going to take it down a lot of the time with his 3-bet pre. He just ran into it, and did he even run into it? All Laurie had was ace, queen, queen, jack. Not the strongest hand in Omaha. Good enough to warrant an all-in. Gets the job done. Back to the action. King 7, 6-4, double suited for Thomas. Aces with a king jack for Jacoby. Good enough to 3-bet here from the button to 540k. 8, 6, 5, 4. The big blind for Richard goes in the muck. Back on Thomas. He had blockers and he could run it is the right answer. Correct and right. He had a good backup plan if he was called. Thomas calling, asking for a chip count. They are very close in chips. Thomas checking. Over to Jacoby. Who is going for pot. Jaroslav with the king, queen, 5-3 on the button. Raising to 200k. Rex in the big blind. Queen, jack, deuce, deuce. Let's it go. Jacoby with the 8-7-7-6. Laurie with the jack 10-10-5 double suited. Flop ace, king, deuce. Turn coming the ace of diamonds. Obi. A bluffing hand, just with a pair of sevens. Wow, wee wah. Someone has won a pot and it's not Laurie. Aces for Lada. Under the gun. Pot is 210k. Hold it around to the big blind. King 10, 8-4 double suited. Good enough to see a flop. King Queen 6 is the flop, 2 spades. Good flop for Thomas. Second no flush draw, top pair. This is going to be an all-in and a call. Thomas is ahead. 57% chance to beat Lada's aces here. Lada still ahead technically, but Needs to hold. Needs to dodge a lot of outs. 2.3 million in this pot. Big moment for both players. Lad at risk. The third and the three of diamonds. An absolute brick. We'll see the river. It is the queen. Lada doubling up. Thomas losing a chunk. Not much he could do. The hands played themselves. It'll still be seven-handed. Thomas will lose a chunk. Lada will gain a chunk. The world will keep on spinning. This is a good all-in flop, yes, because he only had about pot behind. Once he bet pot, he'd less than pot behind. Has to call. Not what else could you be hoping for when we raise from under the gun? We get called in the big blind. That's okay, Freddy Krugers. I am very much learning how to play Omaha myself. It's such a fun game. It's a great game. But yes, that would be one of the better flops we want for our aces. We're going to get it in against flush draws and top pairs, exactly like what he had. Thank you for asking the question. Only easy if you know the answers. Always here to help anybody's questions, depending on what the question is. Frex raising to 150k with the king, queen, queen, 7. Laurie with the 9, 8, 8 deuce, double suited on the button. Out of calling with the king 10 4 4. Queen 10 9. 2 clubs is the flop. Rex with the trips here. Not a good flop for Lada. Yes, Bird, yeah, but with one, if you bet pot and just have less than pot behind, it's fine to have an overpair on a flop like that with aces. Good to get the money in that situation. But we're never ever loving life. We don't want to be multi-way with aces ever. Is my understanding of it. Our hand becomes a little face up then when we raise from under the gun with aces in our hand when we are short stacked. Ace is back out again, this time for Lada. Again. This time with a 4 and a 3. Raise coming from the button of ace 10 7 deuce of Thomas will fold to the 3-bet. It was almost out the door. Sweating a lot of cards on that hand. He got the job done, and that will do for Lada. Now comfortable again with 40 big blinds. Swings and roundabouts, guys and girls. Rex raising with the ace king 9 7 from early position. Glory, king 8 6 4 double suited. That's the playability there from the hijack, we'll call. Jaroslav with 7 5 3 deuce in the big blind, 90k more for him to call. We'll see the flop, 540k in the middle. Ace, queen, 10, 2 spades. Jaroslav checks his flush draw, basically playing 7 high here. Rex, top pair, top kicker. Dodgy enough board. We'll check. Now, Glory checks also. Turn coming to 5 of diamonds. Peter checking once more. Rex going to put a bet together here. Bet something like 375, 400, 325 is the bet. Jaroslav, the flush draw, pair of 5s, and an inside straight draw, 4. Give him a straight. It's out of the way. Pot coming from Lada with king, king, 10, 5. The aces from Richard. On a 3-bet to pot, which will be 840k. The ace, ace, 8, 8. Not sure what Peter has yet. Gets out of the way. Updated the chip counts. Short stack now. Thomas 1.5 million. 24 bigs. Richard 28 bigs. Lada 35. Peter 45. Jacoby 63. Frex 68. And Laurie 186 big blinds. Three bet to 690k from Richard, this time with ace, ace, queen 4. Laurie, ace, 7, 5, 3. Puts it in the bin. Rex giving the walk. Rex, a very competent player. But what a bad seat draw for him. He can't really do much with Laurie on his immediate left position. The power position in Omaha is just so strong. So strong in any game, but Omaha especially. Rex is 4 million, dwarfed by Laurie's 11-ish mil. Everyone's snookered in a sense. A lot of those Midland stacks getting very close to each other. Look at some of these pay jumps. 7th place 20 grand, 6th place 27, 5th 36, 4th 46, and 57. And the heads up battle Our second place will finish with €80,952, and the winner walk away the PLO Big Rap champ, the title, and €120,231. Meanwhile, Lada's aces here. The aces doesn't matter anymore. Trip nines. Then Jacoby checking back. Turn coming to 7 of clubs. Lada reaching. Jacoby with a pair of queens. Smallish bet will not get called. Aces, the no flush draw and trips. The worst hand for Lada. Okay, Johan, no problem. Talk to you later. Mind yourself. Enjoy your dinner. Jacoby, ace king 10-8, raising 220k. Jacoby betting 160k. Lada calling. The queen 9-7-4. Turn coming the jack of diamonds. Great card for Jacoby. Check from Lada. Bet somewhere in the region of 400k, 450. $325, $425 on the money, folks. Glory. 210k to go with the ace-6-5-3. Nine, four, deuce is the flop. Nicely wrapped around that for Laurie. The open-ended straight flush draw. Not much in it for Jaroslav. Some back doors.
Bet 150. 250.
350 is the bet from Laurie. 250.
Raise 210, 6 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Laurie with ace jack 10-10. 210k to go once more. With a meatloaf playing in the background, why not? All blind out of the way, big blind out of the way, blinds and antes go to Laurie. Jack Jack 4-3, raising to 210k under the gun for Laurie. Rex checks. King 9, 8, 8. Laurie. Jacks, 4 and a 3 on Queen. 6, 6, 2 diamonds. Laurie with the flush draw, the pair of jacks. Good bet or check here. No problem with denying our equity to our opponent. 150k is the bet. Turn coming to King of Spades. Check from Frex. Leave will see. Laurie checks back and he does. The river comes to deuce of clubs. Check from Frex. Check back by Laurie. Laurie will lose a hand. 810k in this pot. Bit of a morale boost for Frex. He's playing over the 4 million mark now though. Good for 72 big blinds currently. Will be raising to 175k with the Ace King Jack 6. Laurie calling in the big blind with 9-8-8-7. Laurie checks. Jacoby reaching. 200k is the bet. Hold. Jacoby will take that one down. Rory raising pot with king, queen, 10, 9, 2 diamonds. Thomas with king, king, 8, 5. Big blind. Over the original raiser with ace, queen, 9, 6, double suited. Action. Will fold. Now Jacoby with a nice double suited hand here is going to see a flop for 360k more. Just over $1 million in this pot already. Flop is ace, 4, 7. 2 hearts, just a great flop for Jacoby. Top pair, flush draw. How much in it for Laurie? He does have the betting lead. A bet of 600k. Raises pot. Laurie quickly releasing. We will have a break after this hand. Little less than 15 minutes. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Lots more action to come live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov as we will play down to a winner. The PLO Big Wrap tonight. Thomas with the Queen Jack 8-3. Lada Ace 6-4 deuce. 3 spades in his hand. Battle of the blinds. It's out of the way. I will see you in a few. Stay tuned.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go!
Hello, welcome back to the final table of the Big Rap PLO. Our shortest stack of the table is Thomas with 19 bigs, Richard with 31, Lada 36. And then we have Rex on the heels, not quite on the heels of our chip leader, who has a whopping stack, 11 or 12 million, I believe. Waiting for the action to get back underway. I believe the small blind will be 40k, the big blind 80k, with a running big blind ante of 80k. The buy-in was €2,350. 7 players remaining from a starting field of 272. Them payouts do not lie. The winner, the PLO Big Rap tonight, will become champion. Win the sum of €120,231. My name is Action Dan. I'll be your host and commentator for this evening. The average stack approaching almost 4 million. 7 players still remaining. The action has been fast and furious. King Queen 10-9 for Thomas on the button. 3 diamonds in his hand. Going for the full pot now, which is a sum of 280k. Jacoby calling the big blind, ace 10 4 deuce. Ace King 5 is the flop. Kobe out in front. Popping top pair. Second pair for Thomas.
Bet 680.
Full pot bet of 680k, a virtual all-in with just 195k behind. For Jacoby, he has top pair, button against big blind. He doesn't have much else working for him with his top pair. His body language would indicate that he's going to fold. That is a get out of jail free card for Thomas.
Spades up. 10 of spades. 4 pass, 5 pass. Raise, 280, 8 pass, 1 pass. Two call, 3 pass.
We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. Find out all the information about the merchandise store and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. 8-4-3 meanwhile is this flop. King 9-7 for Jacoby, Ace Jack 6-4 for Laurie. Laurie playing
2 bet, 325.
just under 10 million.
Five pass. And raise to 80. 8 pass.
Aces for Laurie.
1 pass.
The Jack Deuce. The Deuce is the dangler. The greatest of kickers.
3 pass. 4 pass. Are you ashamed to fold this on stream? The kinds of monsters they are folding to you. Get it to your hand. 7 pass. 8 pass. 1 pass. 2 180. 3 pass. 4 pass.
The raise 180k.
5 go. Heads up. 5. Check.
10, 10, 7. The flop.
Good check.
Jack 8, 5, 4 for Frex. Jacoby checking behind. The turn coming, the 8 of clubs.
5 check. Too bad. 225.
Desiderato.
5 pass.
I savaged a couple of egg muffins on my break, Johan and Bird. No microwave was used or harmed the making of the egg muffins. Use an air fryer, however. Touch and go there, whether I would have it consumed before we came back after the break. The last, I had about 30 seconds to spare. Jacoby in the hijack, King Queen 10-9.
Raise. 175.
Raise 175.
3 pass, 4 pass, 5 pass. 560.
The aces for Laurie. The Jack 8 of clubs to boot will 3-bet from the big blind to 565k.
560.
Kobe calling. Flop coming 10, 7, 8, all hearts. Bet of 400k. Comes from Laurie. Jacoby will get out of the way. Updated the chip counts there. No one really under the 20 big blind mark, just Thomas, one big blind below. Richard with 21, Peter 26, Lada 26, Frex 49. Jacoby the second in chips with 63 bigs, but out in front with almost double that. Actually, in fact, just over double that. With 10 million is the Finnish player, Lauri Voronin.
One pass. Two raise, 200.
I don't think that was a great flop for the King Queen 9-10 or 10-9 with 3 hearts on board.
7 pass.
He knows that more pressure is likely to come on turns and rivers,
8 call.
and deceptively it looks like our hand is nicer than it is.
4 heads up.
Would be my understanding of that situation. Meanwhile, the flop ace 5 4.
8 check.
King Queen 10-9 from Thomas. King King Queen 9 for Jacoby. Both going check check. The turn coming the 8 of diamonds.
8 check. Two check.
Both checking. Jacoby will take it down with his pocket kings. Not much Thomas can do there. Yes, Bird, if you waited for the perfect flop, you should not have called the 3-bet. I do not fully agree with this because it was a bad flop for the particular hand that he had. We'll be saying that if he smashed the deck in the face. Hard to smash the deck in the face against this man today so far though. Ori just playing out of his socks.
Two pass. Three pass, 4 pass, 5 pass. 7 raise, 280. 920. 8 raise, 920. 1 pass.
Thomas 3-betting to 920k, well pot with ace jack jack 6 from the small blind. 10-10-7 for Laurie. Icy 3-bet indeed, Casello, but got to take a stand against the chip leader at some stage. Thomas is a very good player. Has his own accolades, and enough is enough in that hand for him. But 4 of our players are between 20 and 30 big blinds, which is interesting. Frex then, a bit of a separation there, just under 50. Bit of a separation between Frex and Jacoby of 17 big blinds, and then, of course, 10 million is Laurie with 125 bigs. what an FT this is shaping out to be. But the last 4 players at this table, all kind of in handcuff situation. Them pay jumps getting bigger and bigger. Just outlasting another player can net you thousands of euro. Especially this being a 2,350 euro buy-in. Hard to believe we are at hand 100 today already. The action coming fast and furious. And time flies when you're having fun. I'll tell you one thing for nothing, Casello. I am itching to play poker, watching all the action going on. It's hard to be action, Dan, when you're not in the action yourself, just commentating. Watch this space. I won't quit at half time. I'll stay till the job's done, and that will do for me. I have my eye on a few tournaments coming up. Just depends how my schedule fares out. Meanwhile, Lada with the King Jack 7-7, Jacoby with the 10-7-6-4. Blind v blind battle once more. That's a sneaky little river for Jacoby. Almost $1 million in the middle. Going for a sizing that looks like blocker-ish type value bet. 365. Designed to get called by a hand like the one Lada has. You guys were confusing me there for a moment. Jacoby has the best hand, as you can see. He has rivered a straight. You must use 2 cards in your hand in the realm of pot limit Omaha. So similar to no limit hold'em, yet so different at the same time. Fascinating game. The variables, the combinations, how much that changes once we have 4 cards, not 2. I do not want to hazard a guess as to what the 5-card PLO realm is like, and so on and so forth. This is a huge moment for Lada. I know bet only represents about 1/6 of his stack here, but look at the size of the pot. He's getting serious odds to call. But he finds a fold. That's a good question, Casello. There is a lot of tells out there that we give off and pick up on with our unconscious minds. Subconscious is all the things that are blatant and we see in front of us. The unconscious then are things that our brains pick up on without us even realizing that works both ways. For every action, there is an opposite and equal reaction. Lada with the 3-bet with the ace, king, queen, jack. So Casello, that impatient side could be read as also weakness or strength. Usually, well, our instincts are our gut feeling and how we view a situation, but sometimes our gut feeling is perceived by our unconscious mind, by us being able to see things and read things that our brain is picking up on without us even thinking about them, because we are thinking about the hand itself. That is what we would call, oh, I just have a feeling here. But it is a good addition. You don't just have a feeling and go with your feeling and ignore the cards. But it can be great if you do have someone sighing and you confirm the tell by calling, and then it happens the next time and it's a reverse tell. There are levels to this game. I would think the stronger someone is, they're trying to conceal the strength of their hand, therefore not giving off things like size or talking to their opponents. Hello, Alan. How are you, sir? You're just in time. Come on in, the water's lovely. 7 players remaining in the PLO Big Rap. We will crown a champion tonight. What a treat this is. A €2,350 buy-in. You see the open from Lada with the ace, queen, jack, 3. Jaroslav with ace, jack, 9, 3. 3-betting to 680k. How have the cash games been going for you, Alan? I've not heard from you in nearly 3 weeks, so it could be good, bad, or indifferent, or maybe all 3. Hope the felt is treating you well, sir. Yes, Casello, the Sai maybe was trying to get his opponent to call by looking impatient. Generally, if he was that strong, you wouldn't Sai to try to get your opponent to call quicker. So maybe the Sai led him to fold his trips. Slow Munt Allen, but the world keeps on spinning. Stop the world and let me off. Jaroslav on the button. King King 6-3. If you're just tuning in, my name is Action Dan. I'm your host and commentator for the PLO Big Rap. We will crown a champion for over 100 grand tonight. Still lots and lots of play to unfold, of course. Rex calling in the big blind with ace, queen, jack, 7. Queen 4 deuce is the flop. Jaroslav with his over pair to the board. Also an inside straight draw. Goes check, check, and the turn is the 6 of spades. What controlling is the name of the game here. It goes check, check on the turn. The river coming, the 9 of hearts. 680k in the middle. Check once more from Frex. Jaroslav perhaps could have thrown out a small lead or value bet there, but decides to just check it down. Back around to Jaroslav in the cutoff. Queen 7, 5, 4 rainbow. Not rainbow, he's got 2 clubs in his hand, he folds. Richard on the button, King 10, 9, 7, lets it go. Frex in the small with King Jack 8, 8. 2 hearts in his hand will call the additional 40k in the small blind. Round to the man of the day, the man of this, the man to beat. Paying 10 million. Start the hand. King 10, 3 is the flop. 2 clubs. He's got the Jack 8, 4 deuce double suited. He will check back. The turn coming, the King or the 10 of spades. Let's check, check again in the river. The Ace of diamonds. Check from Frex. Glory. Wanting nothing got to do with this hand. Lets it go. Ace, King, King 7, the raise to 200k from Frex. Aces for Laurie. On the button, raise the 200k, we'll take the blinds and antes. Back around to the cutoff. Raise pot with ace, king, deuce, deuce. Jacoby in the big with 10, 5, 3, deuce. Let it go. Blinds and antes will go to the Hoover once more. Take this opportunity to thank our subs this month as well. Brendall, 89, Happy Crypto, Tagma Boss, Jay Wasello. Thank you very much. Thomas raised to 200k with ace, queen, 10, 7. Jacoby with king, king, 5, 4 from the small blind. Thomas going to have to let that one go. He's not having an easy time today, Thomas. He is familiar. These kind of buy-ins, these situations, these kind of scores. So it won't phase him. He just needs to stay composed. Stay till the job's done. For the championship rounds, no quitting at half time. Pot bet coming from the chip leader with ace, 9, 7, 5 double suited. Prex opening with the 9, 8, 6, 5 from under the gun. $520k more for him to call. He's playing a stack of 3.6 million. Deciding to call with the 9-8-6-5. 2 clubs. The flop is 8-4-4. Back from Frex. Ori reaching. Betting 400k. 500k. Up pair on the flop with Rex. Straight draw. We'll call. 2.6 million in the middle now as we hit the turn, which is the Jack of clubs. This is a huge pot, the biggest we've seen at the final table so far, if I recall correctly. Look at this, Laurie.
1,100,000.
Betting just over $1 million. Wow. Frex has just moved all in. Rory folding, and this is beyond my comprehension. I don't see him having much of a hand there, and a limited amount of hold equity. Having big, massive balls to just move all in after a 1.1 million bet on the turn. Wow, indeed. Perhaps Casello, he had a read on him, like what we've been talking about. There has to be a live tell or something. Maybe the unconscious mind. He had a feeling that that would work, and it did. Just a pair of eights and an inside straight draw is all he had, right? Real Chess says Laurie's bet was too big on the turn. He would bet smaller if he had value. Is that what you are telling me, Real Chess? Real Cheese. Okay, interesting analysis. That will be a massive confidence boost to Frex. He was getting a bit run over. Huge pot, the biggest we've seen at this final table that was not an all-in and call. Biggest pot anyway, once the chips were gone all in after the 1.1 million bet. He'd 2.5 behind, I think. The magnitude of that moment for Frex. He gets called. He's drawing extremely thin. He busts a lot of times as the 7th place finisher with €20,295. That tells you he did not come to do anything other than win this tournament. I don't think he'd be sleeping for a week. He'd be at the bar to start procedures off anyway. I don't think he'd be ordering a single. Frex on this board, ace, king, queen, queen, checking. Jack 5-3 is the flop. 9, 7, 6, 6. Checks also round to Jaroslav. With a set of jacks. Frex calling. 700k. Now there's 2.2 million in this pot. Check from Frex. Jaroslav. A lock on this hand. Pretty much a lock, 4% for Frex. Jaroslav with a small bet of 400k. Frex will call. 3 million in the middle as we go to the river. River is the deuce of diamonds. Check from Frex. Jaroslav with 1.2 million behind. Surely just moves all in. Move all in for in or around 40% pot. And he's bet 500k, leaving himself with about 700 behind. Frex would call this and still have well over 4 million. He's getting insane odds here, about 6 to 1, but how often is he Good. He's getting 7-1 on the call. 3.5 million in the pot, just 500k for him to call. Doesn't want to pay this off. His gut instinct is telling him he's beat. Levels are 60 minutes a pop. Does get paid off eventually. I do understand the tank there with the odds he was getting. He's getting incredible odds, but his gut instinct telling him he's beat. The pot odds making him call. No one over 100 big blinds anymore, but 97 big still for Laurie. Jacoby 74, Peter 58, Frex 53, Lada 19, Thomas 16, and Richard 16. From what I've seen of Jaroslav, he has been quite nitty. Not afraid to get involved, but usually having the goods. And as for the shot clock, we are having fast and furious action all day. The hands have been relatively quickly, touch wood. So the odd tank here and there, we may have to just let slide. They're playing for serious dollar. It's easy to comment on it when we are sat at home watching the cards. Sitting in that chair, your mind can play a lot of tricks on you. Jacoby raising to 250k with aces double suited. Back 10, 7-7 for Thomas. 170k to call. My time of commentating for Kings, I have not seen anything that was a ridiculous tank. Maybe once or twice over the entire summer. where I was like, okay, it's about time someone would call a clock. But I think that's beautiful that people were not just being ridiculous, taking advantage of the fact that there isn't a shot clock.
500.
And I'm all for the game going as fast and as quick as possible, but I like that people have the freedom to not take advantage of the fact that there is no shot clock, if that makes sense. The flop 10, queen, 6, 2 spades. Jacoby with aces and enough flush draw. A little piece of it for Thomas, but not much. I think that's a fair point, Original Muffin. Yeah, if the levels are 40 minutes plus, don't call for a clock. The shorter levels, people can really take the piss, especially if they're the chip leader. Sorry, especially if you're not the chip leader, if you're a short stack, trying to get pay jumps. If I am the big stack, I'm trying to get as many hands in as possible by hook or by crook. I will say it would take a lot for me to call a clock on someone. I would have to really know in my heart and soul that they're taking advantage of the time, not their hand itself. And I don't like that dynamic at all. Moving swiftly along. Jacoby, hand 113, the PLO show. Average stack almost 4 million.
3 pass. 4 pass. 5 pass, be careful. And of hearts, deuce of hearts, 6 of spades, and 8 of diamonds off. 7 pass.
Thomas in small blind, king 10, 8, 5. 2 diamonds in his hand.
240. 8 raise, 240.
Ladder folding, ace 10, 5, 5 in the big blind, not liking it.
Pass. 4 ace, 280.
Ace, ace, 9, 9.
5 pass. 7 pass.
Raises to 280k.
8 pass. 1 pass. 2 go.
You've heard the man. Blinds are up next hand. 50k small blind, 100k big blind, 100k running big blind ante. Jacoby with the king 10, 8, 7. Richard with ace, ace, 9, 9.
680. 4 bet 680, 2 pass.
Richard betting, pot, taking it down. No messing around for Richard.
Shuffle or you want to wait for the machine? Floorman.
Okay, updated the chip counts. Now the blinds have gone up. This is an easy one. 50k, small blind, big blind, 100k. So Laurie, 77 bigs. Jacoby, 60. Jaroslav, 47. Frex, 43. Richard, 17. Lada, 13. And Thomas, 11. 3 of our players now under 20 big blinds. 2 of our players in between 40 and 50. And then out in front with 77 is Lowry, and second place is Jacoby after that hand with the jacks, paying a stack of 60 biggins.
Focus. 5 raise to 50. 7. Plus. 8 knock. 1 plus. 2 plus.
Frex opening to 250k with the ace, king, 10, 9. Ace, queen, 4, 2 hearts. Rex with top pair, no flush draw. The boot. Jaroslav, pair of queens. Not much else going on from other than that. Apart from queen high flush draw. Which would be a disaster if another heart came out.
5 bet to 50.
250 bet, 250 call. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The turn is the 6 of hearts. All players now with a flush. Queen high flush for Jaroslav. The ace out there. The only thing that's beating him right now would be a king high flush. This is going to be action. Rex with an opportunity to get some of that moolah back. See, Jaroslav cannot win this hand unless Rex folded somehow. Now if I'm Frex, I want to bet somewhere in the region of 2/3 pot. 750, 800, something like that. Maybe a little bit smaller wouldn't be the end of the world. We're in the region of 6. Let's go for 6. Jaroslav won't be going anywhere on the turn. I don't think we will see an all-in. We'll see a call from Jaroslav most likely on this turn. And a re-evaluation on the river depending on how much Frex bets. Very hard to get away from a queen high flush with the ace of hearts out there. Just a call, but you can see the size of this pot now, 2.4 million as we hit the river. 7 of clubs. And Frex going for full pot here. I was going to say he should go full hog, but maybe not quite pot. Like something like 1.6, 1.8 million. Frex knowing, good intuition, knowing exactly where Jaroslav's at after calling on the turn. Looking for max value with his king 10 of hearts. What a huge moment here. For both players. Jaroslav hating this, knowing this is disgusting. Seems like such a strong hand with a queen high flush on the turn. I called it on the flop. A heart would be disastrous. The 6 of hearts peeling on the turn. Bet of 600k. Setting up a full pot bet. 2.4 million. He's cutting out chips. He has to hope that Frex has the king of hearts and not another heart to go with it. That he's betting with a blocker to the nuts. Frex raised from early position, which I don't know how much it matters, but he should have a stronger range from early position, 7-handed in a €2,000 PLO event. And there is a lot of ICM pressure going on. The only thing that beats him is a king high flush. Tell you, if Peter puts this together and just feels like he's beating folds, it'd be very impressive. Has the 2.4 cut from his stack, which is shaking his head. Body language does not indicate like he's going to fold. He left with fumes, not quite fumes, but less than $1 million. If he is wrong, Jaroslav absolutely in a genuine bin here. Wherever it was a moment to fold a hand and still have 35 big blinds, it would probably be now. Folding the second nuts. You've got to put your opponent on the nuts. And now I think it's appropriate to maybe call the clock, especially if you're short stacked. Oh no, the chips go over the line. We get the bad news. What a horrible moment for Jaroslav. What a huge moment for Frex. Frex never moved a muscle there. He was so stoic. And I tell you who won't be happy about that. The Finnish man, knowing that Frex is well capable of taking the throne, knocking him off the podium spot. That's a huge shift in momentum at this final table. Frex now playing 7.8 million. Jaroslav with 1.1 behind. If I was to give my analysis of the call, I feel it all comes down to how often we think our opponent is going to triple barrel us there for full pot size on the river with just a naked King of Hearts. Kind of has to have the King of Hearts to bluff in that way. If we feel like he has a lot of combinations that contain the King of Hearts, then I feel our Queen Three of Hearts becomes a call. If we don't think our opponent is that capable of having the King of Hearts here and would need the nuts to be betting full pot on the river, then we could let it go. Very close decision, and essentially is a cooler. We can't beat ourselves up too much. A very, very exciting hand to watch. Meanwhile, Thomas with ace-ace 10-9, raising to 350k, and Jaroslav with ace-king 9-4. He needs to stay somewhat composed here. He still has 11 big blinds. It's not over until it's over. So easy to just dump the rest of our stack off, thinking that's it now. How many times do we see short stacks coming back to win? Did we not commentate on one of these a few weeks ago where someone came back from a single big blind? championing the just crowned EPT Barcelona, came back from less than a big blind. It does happen, folks. No truer saying than a chip and a chair. The ace is now for Jacoby. Ace, ace, queen, 6. Or ace, ace, king, queen. Doesn't matter, everyone folds. Rex must be feeling on cloud 9 right now after that massive pot. Rex on the button, Jack 8-4-3, raising, double suited to 250k. Queen, Queen 10 deuce for Laurie. To go, King 10 5-5 for Thomas. Will muck that also. Jaroslav. Letting it go. Rex in the cutoff. Now playing a stack of 8 million. Lada, Queen, 6-6-4. Leash, Lada folding from the small blind. Jacoby taking the blinds and antes. Updated chip counts. Jaroslav our short stack with 10. Lada with 11. Thomas with 11. Richard with 14. Jacoby 62. Laurie, the first time it's been taken over. Rex out in front now with 82 big blinds. 8.2 million. Colby with King 10-10-9. Jaroslav with King Queen Queen 6. Laurie with King King Jack 7. You flop 3 ways, 1 million in the middle. Flop is Ace Jack 7, 2 diamonds. Jaroslav with the nut flush draw and straight draws. Perhaps good enough to move all in. And it is. Laurie, 2 pair here. But it is just bottom 2 pair. Just have a player to act behind him. It is a little less than 9 big blinds. Throws it away. Yaroslav surviving. Important pot for him. Queen 5-4 raises the 350k from Thomas. Colby raising with ace-8, 9 deuce. Yeah, from early position, Soggy, that would be a quickish fold. It all depends on the ICM situation at the table, but look how many people we're raising into. Jacoby takes it down. Ten 8, 6-5, double suited. Rex calls in the small blind with ace, king, queen, 3. Rory, queen, 6, 5, 3, checks his option. Flop, king, jack, 7, 1 diamond. Goes check, check, the turn, the 5 of clubs. 100k bet from Frex.
356 forward. No, forward. Copy.
Richard raising. This is a man we have seen little to none of at this final table. He hasn't had any spot to do anything. Ace Jack 9 deuce double suited is raising to 450k. Which is now the pot. 750k behind. Ace 10 10 8 for Laurie. Takes the pot down. Richard raising again, this time with aces. Ace, ace, queen, deuce. 3 hearts in his hand. Everyone mucks. Richard shows the aces. Takes the blinds and antes, and the game will continue. Queen 10 4 3 raises. 250k. Double suited from the hijack. Waiting for the graphics to catch on here. Jacoby with aces, 3 betting to 800k from the big blind. Look how far Frex has come since he done that huge bluff against the Finnish man a few levels ago. Then won that huge pot with the king high flush. Yes, we are running a special promo just for stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10. Get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. Find out all the information about that merchandise and indeed the King's Resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Queen 6-6-4 is Jaroslav's hand. Ace 10-7-3 for Lada. 8-6-9 is the flop. Trips for Jaroslav. Nut flush draw and a straight for Lada. This means action. Action, action, action. What a flop.
To co na trefę?
1.9 million in the middle here, guys. This is a crazy flop for these hands. Big moment for both players. Turn to 10 of clubs. We have enough flush now for Lada. Peter needing help as we hit the river. River, oh my god, it's the 8. Just like that, bing bang boom. We are down to 6 players. Lada, our 7th place finisher. Unlucky sir, good game. €20,295 is now yours for your efforts. Jaroslav back in it. I'm right here, Jaroslav. I'm right here waiting for you. Playing 2.7 million now. Laurie takes down the blinds and antes with his ace king 5-3. All players now guaranteed €27,799. Ace 10-5 deuce double suited. Raise to 300k for Laurie. Rex with the ace 9-9-3 in the big blind after Jacoby calling in the cutoff with king queen 10-8. Rex is going to take a hand off. For what harm? Queen Jack 3 is the flop, 2 spades. Interesting board for both players. Turn coming the 8 of diamonds. I think Jacoby the better of it now. This is Laurie reaching. Betting 600k. river coming, the ace of spades. Sealing the deal here for Laurie. 2.1 million in the middle. Just with a 5 high flush though. He doesn't want to get too crazy with it. Checks it. No good, Jacoby. Not a good river card for you, sir. He's queen 8-3. Jaroslav, the cutoff. Approaching 3 million now. 2.7 million in the stack. 27 big blinds. Rex completing in the small. 10-9-8-5. Laurie 10-7-6-4. Checking their option. Queen 10-9 rainbow is the flop. Rex out in the lead. There's two pair. Ball from Laurie. The 5 of spades. Full house now for Frex. Time to get out of the way for Laurie. King, queen 6 for Laurie. Rex with the open with the queen 8, 7, 5, 3 spades. Thomas raising pot is all in. There or thereabouts. This could spell the end of Thomas. Beck Frex to fold. Laurie to call. Laurie calling. 2.4 million in the middle. Them is 67. No, I cannot. I'm only commentating on this event for the duration of this evening. Unfortunately, I wish your friend the best of luck in the hold'em, but I have no information about that. Got to concentrate, stay till the job's done. The flop, Jack 6 deuce. The turn, the ace of clubs. Laurie, river, the ace of diamonds. That means it's a chop pot. Thomas will be happy with that outcome. I don't know what you're saying, grow up fools. Unclear on what you were trying to talk to me about. What you were saying to who. Frex in the cutoff, folding his ace king 9-3. Everyone folding. Jacoby takes down the blinds and antes.
Raise 350 to pass.
Thomas raising to 350k with ace jack 9-8. On the button, Jaroslav with kings. Big blind. them all in. I would think this would be too good of a hand for Thomas to pass this situation up. It's a fair fight for the lads. Thomas with 54%, Jaroslav 46, 2.5 million in the middle. Big moment for both players. Jaroslav will be left with 1.4 million if he loses. Be up to nearly 4 million if he wins. Thomas will be out the door. He cannot work some magic here with his ace jack 9-8.
I'm leaving away. King, queen, 10, okay. Give me a slap on this, right?
We will see the flop. Flop is 5-5-4.
I need a 6. I have a 5.
Ah, yeah, wee wah, that's not good for Thomas. Great flop for Jaroslav. 5% now for Ribeiro. Turn is the 3 of diamonds. No good. Jaroslav doing the business there. He's rebounded well from that huge call. Well, not the huge call, but the huge pot that he lost with the Queen 3 of Hearts. Our 6th place finisher, Thomas Ribeiro, take home €27,799. Just 5 remain. Next player out will get €36,610. The big boy money is well and truly upon us.
5 raise, 250. Small one.
Ace, ace, 5-4. Ace is double suited for Lowry. Ori will be liking this.
900.
Frex's Queen 10, 8-7 open. 250k under the gun. It's important to note we are playing 500 now, so 5-handed now, so under the gun is now the hijack. Something I need to make myself aware of. I'm always just calling it by the position I see on the screen. 5-handed means we have the hijack to cut off the button, the small and the big. Average stack now 5.4 million, 54 big blinds. Laurie, ace 10, 8-5, 300k to go from the hijack. Rex, king, jack, 9-3, double suited. Big blind. There's my bro K. I'm shooting in. Good afternoon. Good evening. How the hell are you? Are you well? Just in time, 5-handed here now. Yes, it can take some time, especially when the lads are this deep stacked. We're playing for over 100 grand and the small matter of 60-minute levels. Turn is the 10. The board is 10 of hearts, 9 of hearts, 6 of spades, 4 of diamonds. Rex checking once more. I'm not going to lie, KM, you've missed some considerable action throughout the day. We started at 1:30. A river, the deuce of hearts. Rex with the second nut flush. Laurie with a nut flush blocker with the ace of hearts, but not sure how much that will be used or implemented in this situation. His showdown with his pair of 10s.
I hope you bet, so I don't want that in the end.
All players going on a break. Richard of 12 bigs, Jaroslav 38, Jacoby 55, Freck 79, and out in front once more is Lowry with 86 big blinds. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We have more action live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov as we will play down to a winner. PLO Big Rap tonight. Stay tuned.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize
Hello, you are very welcome back to the PLO show. PLO, the big rap live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. 5 players remaining. Really into the business end of things now. Small blind 60k, big blind 120k with 120k running big blind ante. We're going to see a lot of blind battles between Frex and Laurie.
7 bet 200.
Very similar stacks. Board, Jack, 6, 3, King. Goes check, check at the river to 7 of spades. That's a lock for Frex. It looks like he's going in with a bet of 550k. Get Laurie to fold. Rex will take that one down. 8.4 million now he's playing. Really a dead even sweat for first place in chips. Laurie limping in from the small blind, completing for another 60k with ace 7, 6 deuce. Jacoby checking king queen jack 4. Flop coming 9, 8, 3, 2 diamonds. Rex the king, king 8-7, raising to 300k from the cutoff. raising 1.8 million with ace, queen, jack, 7 on the button for Laurie. Rex is going to call 1.5 million more. And 143.9 million in the middle. The flop, 8-7 deuce. Two pair for Frex. What a nutty flop from not really much in it for Laurie, only the betting lead. Huge 3-bet pre to 1.8 million.
2,460,000.
2.5 million is the bet from Frex. That was the correction. Pre-flop was actually just a 3-bet to 1,080,000, not 1.8 million. Rex taking that one down after flopping top 2. Great flop for his hand, blocking opponent having 8s or 7s. Most likely he doesn't have a set of deuces, so basically the nuts on the 8-7 deuce for him there. Best he could hope for with his particular hand. Here we go. Aces for Richard. Laurie priced in for 730k more. 0.3 million in the middle. Richard with ace, ace, queen, 6. Dominating on both fronts here with the diamonds and clubs. Really, really good opportunity for Richard to double up here. 68%. Pre-flop and the flop. 5, 7, 4. 2 diamonds. Turn coming to 4 of hearts. Just 19% now for Laurie. River, the jack of clubs. Laurie will take another hit. He'll be playing over 6 million. Be good for a tad bit over 50 big blinds. Queen, 10-4 double suited for Jaroslav on the button. The raise 360k. Frex calls the additional 240k. We will see the flop, which is King 7-3. Great flop for Frex. Top pair. Flush draw. Excuse me. Bet 400. Turn coming to 4 of clubs. 1.6 million in the middle now. Check once more from Frex. Laurie with a straight blocker with the 5. Check once more. The river coming to deuce of clubs. Check from Frex. Laurie has got there. The ace 5. Runner straight. see him bet somewhere around 1 million.
Bet 1,150,000.
Comes for 1 point. Rex with a difficult decision here. Top pair against a very aggressive opponent. The way it's run out looks very two-pair-ish for Laurie. Did check behind on the turn. Eliminate some hands. Difficult spot here for Frex. Pays him off. Very unlucky. Runner getting there for Laurie.
1,150,000.
Laurie betting. Ace-8-4. Jacoby to fold 9-7-7-3. Rex opening to 300k. The Jack 8-7-4. Jaroslav with the 9985. Jaroslav getting out of the way. Rex the C-bet. So Frex, still over 8 million. Unless my graphics deceive me, he's playing 67 big blinds. Kobe raising to 275 with 6553. Rex with 9886. The big blind. Falling 155k more. Flop is ace 10-5, 2 hearts. Great flop for Jacoby. Trips. Not much in it for Rex. Kobe, King, Queen, Jack 5. Queen, Jack 8, 3. Laurie. Upcoming 8, 3 deuce. 2 pair. Good for Laurie. Kobe coming up short on this flop. Next back, turn, the 6 of clubs. Richard getting impatient, playing 16 big blinds. Sorry, the 3 bet, 1.1 million it looks like, with ace, king, queen, 3 from the button. You can see they're playing almost identical stacks. Few big blinds in the difference, give or take, but much the same. Rex lets it go. 60 is the bet from Jaroslav. Richard concedes his ace 10, 8-3. New dealer, good luck. Updated chip counts. Laurie 77 bigs, Freck 63. Jacoby 42, Jaroslav 28. And our short stack is not too short stack, still 14 big blinds and stack that you can work with. 1.7 million for Richard. Important to note though, we are playing five-handed. Those blinds and antes come around rapid fast, and although it is PLO, you will get eaten alive by those blinds and antes flying around every orbit.
7 raise, 350. Pass, 4 pass, 5 pass.
Up ace 4-3, Laurie upping best here with a pair of aces. Straight blockers with 2 deuces in his hand. Queen kicker to go with his ace. Or jacks, no good for Jacoby. Lets it go, slams it down, moves on to the next hand. That's a familiar sight. Laurie, 10 million chips. Back with the double digits.
Raise 325. Three pass. 4 pass. 5 pass. 7 pass. Pass, 4 pass.
Frex raising to 300k with ace, queen, 6 deuce. Will get the blinds to fold. 8 million now for Frex. 10 million for Laurie. Under 5 million for Jacoby. Richard a little under 2 million. Rounding out the table, we've got a middle stack in Peter. Jaroslav with ace queen, jack 7, double suited.
360. 3 raise, 306. Yes. Call.
One heads up.
Good check.
Up is queen, king, jack, 2 hearts.
3 bet.
100k. Bet from Jaroslav.
2,640. 2,640,000.
Look at this, Jacoby coming over the top with the straight. Just 2 pair, middle 2 pair for Jaroslav. Getting very frustrated is Jaroslav. With 2 more million for him to call. Kobe will take that one down.
raise 300. 7 pass, 2 pass. 3 pass, 4 pass.
Ace Jack 10-5 for Laurie.
7 raise, 350. 2 pass.
I would say they are all tired, Johan. They've had 3 long days playing 4 card in front of them with a huge buy-in. PLO coming out through their eyeballs at this stage. This is where it matters the most. Stay composed, stay focused. Flop is 9, 6, 7. Not much in it for Frex. Inside. No, he doesn't. Just ace king. 5 deuce. Larry with the betting lead.
7 bet 300.
Two overcards, straight draw. 3 overcards, technically.
5 pass.
If Frex the fold. Or he'll scoop that one. Guys, we have to restart the Facebook streams. If you are watching through Facebook, please refresh your Facebook and we will be back shortly.
Raise 420, 4 pass, 5 pass.
Yaroslav, ace king, jack 7, raising to 420k. Jack 7-5 for Larry. The big blind. 300k more for him to call.
300.
Rex raising, King Queen 3 deuce on the button, 300k. King 10 8 5, double suited. Lowry, expect to see needs to call. We'll just call. Kobe in the big blind, Jack 7 5 5, 2 hearts. Comes along for the ride for 180k more, 1 million in the middle. We will see the flop 3 ways.
3 bias for the flop.
Flop is 7 6 5 rainbow. Kobe flopping a set.
7 check.
Rex coming completely short on this one. Coming up short. And Larry, little bit of something going on here. Kobe going to lead out. He is.
Bet 400,000.
Leading out for 400k.
Class.
Turn coming to King of Hearts.
7 check.
Check from Laurie.
Two bet. 575.
575 is the bet from Jacoby. We will call once more. 3 million in the middle now as we will see the river. River is the 9. Laurie checking over to Jacoby once more. Jacoby was going to get the bad news here. Thinker of a river for Jacoby. $12 million now. Laurie. PLO. Normal Polyim Omaha, you have 4 cards and you must use 2 cards in your hand. That is how it differs greatly than Hold'em. There's still 5 communal cards on the board and you must use 3 of those communal cards to make the best 5 card hand that you can, using 2 of your 4 cards in your hand and 3 of the 5 cards that are on the board. No problem at all, stackers. When I first started playing home games at the age of 17, we thought a flush bet a full house in Hold'em many moons ago, 15 years ago now. The rest was history. Ace Jack 10-7 will take down the blinds and antes. Jaroslav concedes with King 8-4-3. Stackers, you know, that is when poker is at its most fun. Few friends over on a Friday night, doesn't matter about the buy-in. Have a good structure, so you get lots of play out of it. Few drinks, few smokes. Enjoy the game. You get so excited then when you're in school or college waiting for the next game. Just always have a backup plan if you are planning on playing a lot of poker, especially in this modern day and age. Not so easy of a game to make a living from anymore. Some people make it look easy, but I assure you it's not. Back to the action. Laurie, Ace Queen 7-3 raising to 350k. Jacoby on the button calling with Ace King 10-6. Big blind coming along with Ace King 8-6 for 230k more. 1.2 million in the middle as we will see the flop, which will be Ace 5 Deuce. Rainbow. Richard just jamming all in. Top pair, top kicker. Laurie has a hand that's kind of vulnerable here. Does block straights with the 3 in his hand. Will call 910k. No action on Jacoby. Guess his Ace King is not looking so hot anymore. With an all in and a call in front of him. I am from Ireland, stackers. Born and bred. Where are you from yourself? As it stands, Jacoby gets out of the way. Lowry, Ace Queen 7-3. Richard, Ace King 8-6. Richard ahead, but needs to hold. 3.1 million in the middle. We'll see the turn. The turn is the 3. 71% now for Laurie. The river. Richard has done it. We now have 3 million. Just breathe, bro. It's not over yet. Just doubled up, you hit the river. Deeper lit. Nice, stackers. Hello to the US. New Jersey. buy-in for this tournament you're watching. Normally, this channel, mostly you will see no limit hold'em tournaments ranging usually €1,000 and below. Sometimes the bigger ones, but usually that is what you would see the majority of the time. Today we have a real treat for you. You are watching a €2,350 PLO event called PLO The Big Rap, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. You've joined us at a good time. We are down to the last 5 players. All players now guaranteed serious dough. €36,610 for the next person out. Whilst the winner tonight, we will crown a champion of the PLO, the Big Rap, will receive €120,231. All of this taking place from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. If you're not familiar with it, you must check out the website www.kingsresort.com. Aces for Frex here in the big blind. Ace Ace Jack 5. Jaroslav King King 9-6 double suited. Will raise to 420k from the button, leaving himself with 1.8 million behind. Be shocked to see this not go all in and call. Here we go. 4.7 million in the middle, all in and call. Bing bang boom, just like this. Frex is all in and call. Jaroslav at risk with King King 9-6, 2 spades, 2 diamonds. Frex ahead at the moment, 57% chance for Frex, 43% for Jaroslav. This is hand 162 of day 3 of this PLO event. We had 272 players. We now have 5. The flop, Jack, Queen, 8, all clubs. Good flop for Frex. Turn, the King of Hearts. Big turn card for Jaroslav. The river, 7 of spades. Jaroslav coming up trumps here. We'll be playing a stack of nearly 5 million. Jaroslav has been the ultimate warrior at this final table. Must be nice indeed. We will still play 5-handed. You can see the V-pips here. Jaroslav 18, Jacoby 31, Rex 34, and Larry 45%. Richard has barely had any hands all day. To be fair to the man, he's playing 8%, also a short stack, but he did just double up. It could be UKM, you're going to Kings for 10 days. Get excited, sir. Get your bags packed. Wish you the best of luck. Take something down, or at least get to a feature table. Or don't get to a feature table. You'll have to get to feature table sooner or later. It might as well be the final table that you feature on. You heard the man, blinds are up, small blind 80,000, big blind 160,000 with a running big blind ante of 160k. Meanwhile, back to the action. Ace King 7-4 double suited for Jaroslav in the cutoff.
Play like 6 million or what?
How much you play? 6 million.
Lowry Ace 7-4 double suited. Playing 10 million. Jaroslav's 4.7 to start the hand. 1-3-20 is the bet. Decision back on Jaroslav with his Ace King double suited. Little under $1 million for him to see a flop.
1,340,000.
Action. 2.9 million in the middle already before the flop. And that flop will be King Jack Jack. Yes, we just go for it all here. How much point in betting? Smaller than pot here when our opponent only has roughly pot behind. Especially, maybe our hand is too strong to just bet all in with the nut flush draw as well as our aces. With a lot of bad turn cards and runouts here, I think we just want to get the money in. We could bet small to set up a jam on the turn.
800.
Well, Jaroslav certainly not committed here. He still has 3.3 million. I was just wondering whether Larry should bet, try go for it all here and get called by draws, etc. But I guess we crushed them with the 2 hearts in our hand. It's probably ideal sizing, and I wouldn't be questioning this Finnish player on a single move he makes. Certainly not on anything I've seen him do today or yesterday. That 800k bet designed to get called like by a hand exactly like the one Jaroslav had. Obviously, a jack is just going to go for it all. But a hand like ace king, big draw. When you really combine all those factors together, it wouldn't make sense to just jam all in for pot. Updated chip counts. Lowry, 75 bigs. The closest to him now is Frex with 29. Jacoby, 25. Jaroslav with 20. And Richard, 18. Lowry has his 4 opponents in a bin here at the moment. They are all handcuffed and can do little until the other one busts. This is beautiful to watch. No player above 30 bigs, and he's sitting there with 75, but swings and roundabouts in PLO. He does not want to double anyone up, that's for bloody sure. Jaroslav calling with 7-6-5-4. Rex with the raise to 500k with the Jack 8-7-5. Rory calling with the King 6 deuce. Jaroslav wants to see a flop. Three-way action, 1.8 million in the middle already. Surprise, surprise. Rory flopping huge here. Set of kings. Turn the Jack of clubs. Small blind checking once more. Jaroslav checking once more. Action on Frex. Checks once more. River. Ace of hearts. Checking once more. Jaroslav checking. Now Frex. The opportunity to maybe bluff here perhaps. Not a good run out for the set of kings. Can't imagine Laurie wants to fold his set of kings after checking flop, turn and river. $3 million pot goes to the chip leader's way. He will now be playing a stack of over 14 million. Aces for Laurie. Raised to 450k. King Queen 9 deuce for Jaroslav, double suited. A nice hand apart from the deuce of hearts as the dangler. Like he's talking to himself. Flop 10-7 deuce. Just no help to Jaroslav at all. Or he doesn't need to bet too big here.
1,140,000.
Goes for full pot. How wrong I was. To be fair, there's a lot of bad runouts for aces here. He just wants to try get the money in if Jaroslav has connected hard with that flop. So I take it back. Big bet is probably best. Whatever this man does, I'm behind. There's no doubt in this man's ability at this stage. Average stack still 5.5 million. Laurie over the 15 million mark now. Ace Jack, Jack 10 for Jacoby, calling on the button. Jaroslav in the small blind.
1,960,000 days.
Going for it all. Jaroslav with Ace, King, Jack 5. Jacoby looks disgruntled, asking for a count. See, there's clear frustration. He made a good fold. It was close. But I don't think he could call it off there, regardless of his opponent's holding. All the ladies hitting Jaroslav there, 3 of them in his hand. It's out the way. A7-7-5 for Frex, the big blind. Frex will fold. Seven, 6, 5, 3. All 340k more for Laurie. Flop queen 8-7. Richard with the jacks. King Jack Jack 5, double suited. Betting full pot, why not? Hits Richard out of the way. We're watching greatness here, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is different gravy. Granted, it helps when you are running hot. But boy, oh boy, has he played well. An honor to commentate on this PLO. Real treat to see what these guys are made of. And 169 of the PLO show, brought to you by none other than the Finnish man, Laurie. Richard with Queen Jack Jack 9, raising to 400k. Jacoby in the big blind, 10-10-9-4. Flop, ace 8-6, 2 spades. No one with spades, no one with an ace. 1 million in the middle. Turn is another spade, the king of spades. Check, check, and the river, the 5 of hearts. Goes check, check. Richard will win this small pot. Ace Queen 9-8 double suited on the button, raises to 450k. Big blind Jack, 10-8 Queen. Rainbow, not rainbow, 2 clubs. See the flop, 1.1 million in the middle. Flop is 7-7 deuce, highly uneventful. At 300k here. Ace, Queen, Jack, Deuce, double suited, 3 betting to 1.4 million. Nine, 8, 6, 5 for Frex. We seen him do something wild earlier with a very similar looking hand, only he had no, it was all rainbow as far as I can remember. Looks like he's getting frustrated and wants to call this one. He's going to have 10 big blinds behind. The flop, King Jack 5. Surprise, surprise, he's all in. Now playing a stack of 18 million, ladies and gentlemen. This man is fire. What's going on here, Richard? With Ace, King, King 7 double suited. Rebetting to 1.3 million from the small with 1.1 million behind. Ace Jack, 3 deuce for Jaroslav from the button. Nice hand for Richard. Checking King 3 deuce for Frex, raising to 480k. Big blind with Queen 998. Raises pot, Frex calls. We're off to the races here. 42% for Lowry, 58% for Frex. 3 million in the middle. We'll see the flop. It's ace 9 deuce. That could be all she wrote for Frex. Turn is the 3 of clubs. Hit a king and a king only. Frex will be our 5th place finisher. River is another ace. Frex has been eliminated. We are down to 4. Really enjoyed watching Frex play. Well done and very unlucky, sir. You will take home €36,610 for your efforts. Really enjoyed watching some of the hands you played. You had a very bad seat draw. Chip leader on your immediate left. PLO show from Lowry. The Finnish man continues. Everything is directing. Lowry finishing in 1st place. So, 4-handed now. All players guaranteed €46,274. Very fast approaching 20 million now. Top 10-10-8. Jack 6-4-3 for Lowry. Jacoby ace 6-5 deuce. No one really connecting this flop. Bet would take it. Always action non-stop at the King's Resort. When this event ends, another will start. Next Sunday we have the World Series of Poker Circuit event, mini main event, €250 buy-in, $500,000 guaranteed, and we will be guaranteeing 6 World Series of Poker Europe main event tickets as well. Jacoby, ace king 8-5 in the small blind, calling. Already on the button with 4-4-3-3 limping. Interesting change of pace. Jaroslav checking his option with King, Queen, Jack 7. We will see a flop 3 ways, 640k in the middle. Flop is Jack, Jack 10. Flop for Jaroslav. Terrible flop for Larry. Actually, as a flush draw. Thought he just had 2 under pairs to the board. And Jacoby just with a straight draw. Jaroslav betting 500k. Larry debating, does he want to peel with a 4 high flush draw? The answer is no. You see the stacks. Jacoby with 2.1 million, Jaroslav with 2.7. Both of the players under 20 big blinds. Richard not far. 13, 16, 19 blinds plays 120. No one more than 3.5 million. You could add all them 3 stacks together, it still would not be anywhere near the stack of the Finnish man. Still wouldn't have 10 million between the 3 players. But it ain't over till it's over. Lowry needs to be careful. He really doesn't want to double up someone to 40 big blinds, 50 big blinds. Really pick them apart from the outside without taking too much risk. Just plowing away at the big blinds. Four-handed now, they're going to come around really, really fast. Those blinds and antes destroy your stack, especially when you're playing less than 20 big blinds.
Double up.
Must be demoralizing for second, third and fourth place here. Granted, they have accumulated a serious sum of cash that they are guaranteed, but there's nothing they can really do in this situation. All 3 players are handcuffed. He's got 100 big blinds more than second place. There's just a war of attrition from here on out. Up is queen, 9, 8, 2 clubs.
Bet 400.
Bet 400k from Lowry, and Jaroslav moving all in 2.4 million. Lowry will be in horrific shape here. Gets out the way. Pointing foolishly, doubling up someone like Jaroslav. Really nice hand for Jaroslav there. Smacking the deck in the face. Queen 8, 7, 6 from Lowry. Jaroslav is pumping it up. 1.4 million to go. King 7, 5. $1 million more for him to call. Like he wants to see a flop. 980k more. We will see a flop. 3.1 million in the middle. Flop, King 6, 4. Jaroslav flopping huge. Open ender and a set of kings. Now, Jaroslav. That might have been a bit of a tell there. He was about to bet and then put his fingers on his chips, took them off him, then checked. Laurie's mind was made up, it seems. 6.8 million in this pot. Big moment here for both players. Jaroslav, 80% favourite to double up here. Laurie will still have 16 million, which is good for 100 big blinds, but he would be playing three-handed if he gets lucky here with well over 20 million. Turn is the deuce of spades, giving Laurie a flush draw now. He's 28%, 72% for Jaroslav to hold. The river is the ace. Big double up, 42 big blinds for Jaroslav. Big pot for Peter Jaroslav. He can't help but smile. And you know what? He deserves to. He's been an absolute warrior. Surely the player at the table who's been all in the most, well, I guess he would have to be if he's still in, surviving the all-ins, but chipping a chair, he's come back time and time again, and now, tell you what, he's playing a stack of almost 7 million. That puts a big separation between him and third and fourth place. Granted, the head honcho still having 100 big blinds. But he's only, guys, only 60 big blinds, the chip leader now. No need for me to say he needs to stay composed. He knows exactly what to do. This isn't his first rodeo. He's been around the bush. Jaroslav aces now this time.
1-5-10.
Potting it up to almost 1.6 million. Richard still with the decision with kings. Double suited here. King, king, queen, 5. 2 spades, 2 clubs. A great spot for him to move all in. But he knows that Jaroslav quite tight, and he's going to have a decent hand here. With the raise to 450k, Jaroslav potting it into small. No fold equity for Richard. Is he just going to let the kings go? body language would indicate he's frustrated and making a fold. Players don't often shake their head and do that with their cards, and then, yeah, there you go. Massive frustration there for Richard. Maybe that'll soften the blow when he sees the aces. Jaroslav can't help but smile. Happy to just take that one down is Jaroslav.
To raise 480,000.
Yeah, Gunners, you might think it's a boring table now. You've missed a lot of action today and yesterday. It was far from boring, that's for sure. Richard with the ace, queen, jack, 4, double suited. Larry with ace, 8, pocket 7s. And Jacoby with pocket aces. Action. Going for the call, or is he going for pot? Like just the call for 320k more. We'll see a flop 3 ways with 1.6 million in the middle. Queen 10-9 is that flop with 2 spades. Jacoby out in front with the aces and a flopped straight. Oh, flop straight. All in the call. Richard just with 21% here to hold. 79% for Jacoby. Turn coming the king. The river. 8. Blitzville. What can they do? 15-minute break after this hand. You've heard the man. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. More action to come. More players remaining, and we will crown a champion live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov tonight for the PLO Big Rap. Stay tuned.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the conclusion of the Big Rap PLO final table. Laurie out in front with 71 big blinds, playing a stack of 14 million. Jaroslav with 37 big blinds, 7.5 million. Richard Gottstein, 15 big blinds, 3.2 million. And Finn Jacobi, 11 big blinds. I don't predict we will be seeing the Finnish man put his foot on the brakes anytime soon. But he has to be a little bit careful. Jaroslav now playing the guts of 40 bigs. The other two under 20.
Nice one.
Been checking on Queen 4 with 8875 double suited. Jaroslav with the Jack 753, turn coming to 5 of hearts. Important to note the blinds have gone up. The small blind is now 100k, big blind 200k with a running 200k big blind ante. Zebu, we are playing, well, we were watching PLO the Big Rap live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. There are 4 players remaining. We'll crown a champion for the sum of €120,231 tonight. This is a real treat to watch. It is a €2,350 buy-in. We are late here on day 3. This is the final day. Yes, go Finland indeed. He's been steamrolling this table, to say the least. The cards have been in his favour for sure, but we've seen him make some sick plays, and he has barely put a foot wrong all day that I can recall. It was beautiful to watch. A masterclass. Average stack still 34 big blinds. Jacobi raising pot, ace jack 8-6, Jaroslav ace queen 7-5 in the small blind. It's out the way. Queen, Jack Deuce for Jaroslav. Cut off. This is being hosted live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov.
550
Find out all the information about the King's Resort on the King's Resort website, www.kingsresort.com. Richard with the Ace Queen 7-7, double suited. $965 is the flop. 0.6 million in the middle. Richard with 2.1 million behind. 300k from Jaroslav will get the job done. That will do. He will scoop that one. It's 10 big blinds for Richard now. On the button, 10, 10, 9, 6.
Raise 550. Fold.
Someone screaming for a 6 in the background. You're at the wrong airport, buddy. We're playing PLO over here. King 9, 8 is the flop. Jaroslav with Ace Jack 10, 9. Up goes check, check. 1.4 million in the middle as we hit the turn. The turn is the 4 of hearts. Check, and the river coming to Jack of clubs. Two pair for Jaroslav now. Laurie with the blockers here. Heavily blocking the straight and quickly raising to 2 million. Jaroslav putting himself in this position by betting the river. Jack A 5-4, the small blind calling 100k more. Richard moving, raise in for 600k, 1.3 million behind. Got the king 10-8-8. Ace 10-6 is the flop. Richard going to get this one through. Jaroslav missing with the flop completely. Ball from Laurie, Jack 7-7-5. Kobe checking, King Queen 4 deuce. Flop coming 6-5-5. Good flop for Laurie. Flop going check, check. Turn coming to Jack of Hearts. Bet at 200k. Laurie. Call from Jacoby. The river coming to the deuce of diamonds. Laurie betting 400k.
is 550.
Richard with 13 bigs, Jacoby with 10, Jaroslav 29, 82 for our chip leader with 17 million. All in and call here very quickly. Jacoby against Jaroslav. Jaroslav's aces against Jacoby's queens. Jacoby double suited. Queen, queen, 10, deuce. Jaroslav got two clubs. Ace, ace, 9, 3. Jacoby, nearly 40% chance to beat the aces here. Flop, ace, 7, 5. That's not a good flop for Jacoby. The turn is a heart, however, giving him some hope, up to 70% now. Jaroslav needing to hold. The river, the 9 of diamonds, will eliminate Jacoby in 4th place. He will take home €46,274 for his efforts. Good game, sir. Unlucky. Very card dead was Jacoby for much of this final table. He had his moments, but in the end, could not get the job done. But that will do for Jaroslav. We'll scoop that one. Jaroslav can't help but smile. And why not? He's now guaranteed a minimum of €57,075. We are three-handed. It's going to be a war of attrition to get the short stack out there, so Jaroslav can go heads up with Laurie. Aces for Laurie. He's getting a walk. What can you do?
Free race 600,000.
Richard now with 8 big blinds. Blinds are going to hit Richard again. Three-handed, he's on the button. Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Needs something big to happen for him soon, or he's going to get blinded out.
600.
Jaroslav with the king 6-5 deuce doesn't like it, looks at it disgustingly. Ace 10-7 deuce will take down the blinds and antes. And queen 8-5 for Laurie.
7 plus.
Right, so let it go. Interesting. King 10-10-4, double suited for Jaroslav.
10 plus.
Pot is the bet. Richard folds. Going to be left with 1 million now after he posts a small blind. 1.1 middle ball. Ace King 10-5 for Jaroslav.
Free call 200.
He calls.
5 race 800.
Richard moves all in with Ace Queen Jack 8. Laurie Jack 9 9 7. Perhaps a good opportunity to call. Let Jaroslav call behind. Paul's modelling company says, what a long day, man. Yeah. For a penny, in for a pound. Championship rounds, buddy. 3 ways to the flop, 2.6 million in the middle.
3 plus.
The flop, King 6-6.
5 middle in.
Flop for Jaroslav. Not much in there for Richard at all.
3 large.
Not much there. for Laurie's pocket nines, but just two big blinds. We'll call. Jaroslav most likely just calls behind. $3.6 million in the middle as we will hit the turn. Turn is the deuce of clubs.
7 check, 3 check.
Giving Richard flush draw. Does not come true for Richard. We are going to lose Richard and go heads up. I only just realised Laurie's hit the river for a full house. Now, with two flush draws missing out there, I wouldn't expect him to bet too small. Somewhere in the region, 1.4 million.
7 bet.
Jaroslav folds. Richard is eliminated. We go heads up. Richard, good game, unlucky sir. Didn't have much luck there with catching cards today. You will take home €57,075 for your efforts. And 36 big blinds of Jaroslav will play just under 100 for Laurie.
So we remove to 2 and 6. 3 ashes, no? 3 ashes. So he's there and we go to this line, 6. On a heads up, yeah.
7 million will play 20, give or take. This is a huge, huge heads-up battle, not only for the title, the PLO, big rap. Second place is €80,952. First place will take home the title and €120,231. The difference of a year's wages for most people, and a good year's wages at that, €40,000 these days. That'd heat your home for a while. Maybe not indefinitely, but get you through the winter. Back to the action. Jaroslav somehow has made it to heads up. He's fought so long and hard all day. Hand 200 live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov as we will crown a champ. It'll be very hard to beat the Finnish man, but if there's anyone that can do it, Jaroslav is a scrappy underdog. Up a 7-7-4. Not sure what that is. The min raise to 800k from Jaroslav. Strange choice here. Looks quite bluffy there, the min raise, if I do say so myself. 28 big blinds will play nearly 200. Turn is the ace of hearts, giving Jaroslav a nut flush draw. He's got to rep that 7. I want to bet too small here. He just bet 800k, and now he's betting smaller, it seems.
3 bet. 650.
650. Really the only move for Laurie here is to just call. Interesting river coming up, 4.3 million in the middle. River, an absolute brick, the deuce of diamonds. Jaroslav, he done with the hand? He is. Checking over to Lowry. $2 million will now play 5.1. Interesting to see what would have happened had Jaroslav bet huge on that river. Really repping a 7 then at that stage.
Free call. 600. Free call.
8-5-3 deuce. So Jaroslav calls an additional 400k. 1.4 million in the middle. 4.5 million left in Jaroslav's stack. That is a flop of 9, 6, 7.
6-2.
Flopped straight for Jaroslav. He will take that one down. Ace 9 is the flop. Jack 8 7 6 for Jaroslav. 10 5 4 3 for Larry.
Free check. 6 bet 200.
Johan says, do not sell the bear before you shoot him.
Free pass.
I like it. Don't count your chickens before they are hatched, or don't count your eggs, not chickens. Not a good accent for you, KM, no. I could do many accents, but one at a time. You have to have the crack here.
Free raise 600.
We'll be mad after 10 hours, wouldn't you?
6 call.
King Jack 9 5 for Laurie. King Jack 10 10 for Jaroslav. Up 9 4 3. Jaroslav.
6 check.
The heart draw. An over pair. Laurie.
1-4.
Top pair himself.
Free bet 1,400,000.
That's a huge bet though. 1.4 million. Laurie gets out the way. I do not know if Jaroslav has played Omaha before, but he's certainly able to fight anyway. He's well able to handle himself in a confrontational situation. He's come from behind many times today. He's survived all the pay jumps, many all-ins. He's had 1 or 2 bluffs up his sleeve. The chips are down. He rolls them back to the top. He's earned the right. He heads up against this legend. But obviously playing against a guy who's playing out of his socks, running really well, and barely putting his foot wrong from what I can recall all day. There has to be some form of an intimidation factor for Jaroslav. He knows he's not playing against some normal dude. They're also playing for extreme amounts of money and a title. Jaroslav flopping the straight. Laurie flopping the straight also.
6 bet. 500.
Also found it very hard to get a read off Laurie all day. He's very stoic.
2.9. Free. Raise. 2,000,009.
Raises pot. Laurie will surely just pop back.
6 raise. Call. Shut down.
All in call. No one with any hearts. Much of a redraw. Laurie with a 2% edge for some backdoors, but that's about it. You have to be mad. It's only game. Turn is the 8 of hearts. And the river, the 3 of spades. Splitsville, taking it down to Splitsville.
Raise 600.
Raise to 600k and a call. Jack 10-10-6 will play king 8-6-4. Nine, 4 deuce, 2 diamonds is the flop. Favoring Laurie.
6 bet. 700.
The over pair to the board. Jaroslav wants to see a turn. 1.8 million in the middle, 4.9 million left in Jaroslav's stack. The turn is the deuce of hearts. Piece together, I would say somewhere in the range of about 1.2, 1.3 million.
1.2.
Peter Jaroslav is no slouch. He has live tournament earnings of the guts of $1 million. His hand and mob was not coming up for me earlier, but it just did. The man is well capable of playing games containing 2 and 4 cards. Ace Jack 4.
Free raise. 600.
Jack 10 8 4. Jaroslav raising to 600k. Not much going on for Lowry, lets that one go.
Raise 600.
Lowry raising with 9988 to 600k. Jaroslav calling. 1.4 million in the middle, 4.7 million behind in Jaroslav's stack. 23 big blinds. The flop is King, King, Deuce.
Six bet 400. Free call.
$2 million in the middle now. See him bet somewhere around $1 million.
Six bet 800.
800k is the bet. It's Jaroslav to fold. 21 big blinds now for Jaroslav, 114 for Larry. Bet of 600k from Laurie. The call, the other way around, the call came from Laurie, the bet from Jaroslav. The river. Nut flush for Larry. Good river indeed. Jaroslav with a flush himself, albeit 10 high, 1.8 million in the pot. How big do we want to go? Does he go for a pot? Somewhere out of the region of 1.4 million is what I'm thinking.
Bet 1 million and 200. Call.
Bet at 1.2 million and a call. That's not the first time that's happened today. Remember, Jaroslav lost that huge pot. One of the biggest pots we've seen in the day. The queen high flush against the king high flush. Now, once more, he's inferior with the hearts. 10-4 being beat by the ace-8. When you play like God and run like God, you become the son of God. Father, son, runner. He's got him on life support now. Well, not quite, 10 bigs. Really does not want to be doubling him up anytime soon. Obviously he can afford the hit, but attrition is the name of the game from here on out. And Jaroslav is just playing 9 bigs. Disgruntled, he's had enough. 6, 5, 4, 3 will play ace, king, queen, 5. Flop, jack 10 deuce. Spades for Jaroslav. Ace, king, queen. Few things going on for Larry. Was not connected with this board immediately. Jaroslav at 1.5 million behind. He's just got a 6 high flush draw, really, though. I think he's going to have to put it in the bin unless he really just wants to say, right, let's go. You can see from his eyes how tired he is. Bed up. Posting 400k now also. 1.1 million behind in the stack. Already limping. 10-7-6 deuce. Jaroslav raising, king, queen, jack 8. Already getting out of the way. 25 million playing less than 2. Jaroslav limping, king, queen, 6-4. Larry, queen 8 deuce, 2 clubs. Jack 8 of clubs in his hand. This is going all in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. Pots it. Larry will call. 3.6 million in the middle. Could be all over here. We could have a champion. Jaroslav needing to hold, Laurie needing to hit. The fair fight, 53% plays 47%. $0.6 million in the middle. Laurie will still have 24 million if he loses. 5 of spades is the turn. The river, the 7 of diamonds. Jaroslav rivering the straight. Runner, runner. Back to nearly 20 big blinds now. 18. This guy got heads up DSW Turtle because he has nearly $1 million in live earnings. He ain't no telephone tough boy. He's been around the block. He came to get down. You're gonna have to pry the last of those chips from his dead cold fingers. Ace Queen 6-4 double suited on the button for Larry. King 10 3-3 from Jaroslav calls the additional 400k. It's not like this is a €250 buy-in. This is a €2,350 buy-in, where I'm sure there were a lot of players are willing to re-enter multiple times if they have to. There's a field of 272 players. They're down to the last 2. I'm sure he knows how to play a great game of Pot Limit Omaha. Jaroslav moving all in. Laurie calling. Set for Jaroslav. Larry going to double up his opponent once more. Just 25% chance to win here. Big bang boom. Jaroslav will be back to almost 7 million, 6.9 million in this pot. As we see the turn is the ace of clubs. And the river, the king of spades. Sit back down, Jaroslav. You are now playing the guts of 40 bigs. 35, give or take. And the world keeps on spinning, ladies and gentlemen. Seatbelts and airbags. This one ain't over till it's over. Jaroslav with trips, actually the full house. Or he gets out the way. New blind, small blind will be 125k. Big blind 250k with a 250k running big blind ante. Green 10, 9, 3 for Larry on the button. King 6, 5, 3 for Jaroslav. Double suited. Club's no good. Flop is ace, jack, deuce.
Back to 50.
And I've just received received information from the management that when this heads-up battle is concluded, we will restart the stream. And I will be commentating on the other event that is a no-limit hold'em. They will be three-handed. The action gets kicked off. I just love commentating so much, cannot get enough of it. We've got another special treat for you, three-handed in another event. That is a 200k guaranteed tournament. This is the important one for now. Jaroslav ain't afraid of no ghost. Ace 6, 4-3 for Larry. King Jack, 4-3 double suited for Jaroslav. Jaroslav potting from the big blind. Not potting, raising to 750k. Call from Larry. 1.8 million in the middle. We will see the flop. Ace 9, 3, 2 spades is that flop. 1.8 million is the bet from Jaroslav. Larry surely just going to move all in now with two pair. Raising pot. And it's all in the call, bing bang boom, just like that. 14 million chips in the middle. Larry with another chance to take this title down. 63% under his name, 37% for Jaroslav. This is huge. Jaroslav gets lucky here. He is going to be playing a stack of 14 million. Turn is the queen of clubs. The river, the deuce of hearts. Larry's done it. He's the champion. It's always going to be really difficult to beat this man. And on the day, the best man won. Well done to Larry Voronin, our champion of the PLO Big Rap. Will take home the title and €120,231. Congratulations to our runner-up, Jaroslav Peter, will take home €80,952. If you enjoyed this coverage as much as I did, stay tuned. In a half an hour's time, we will have more from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. One event ends and another will be brought to the conclusion tonight. We're three-handed in the no limit hold'em. No limit hold'em third players will be moving to this table. We're working overtime. We'll be back in 30 minutes, bring you the conclusion of another event. This is the 200k guaranteed. Until then, stay tuned. Back in 30 minutes. I've been Action Dan. You've been a great audience. Good night.